All right, hey. Up first is from Uganda. It's pretty cool, huh? Here it goes. I am so scared. What will happen? All right, so you got yourself 1,000 shilling here. They're still using shilling now. Yeah, they're still using shilling. So Uganda. Tactical is officially all yours. First purchase of the day. We'll be making some changes here at Lotsa Banknote as we'll be getting rid of all this old technology, and hopefully the Amazon gods will bestow upon us new technology tomorrow. There we go. All right, here comes the next one. We'll see what's there. So, a certain country you're looking for, please, please, please mention it, and I will see what I have. Just don't pick crazy country. Anything from Monaco? I'm looking for stuff from Monaco. I know it's $1,000 a piece, but could you just go grab it and show it? Ecuador. And this is going to be 83 XF, 83 in XF condition. Thank you, Wes. Listen to that. So let us deal with that in just a momento. He sounds angry. He's angry. He's gone. All right, there we go. And that's Wes. Let's see what is next. Gambia. All right, and boop. I wish this thing would just stay locked on the freaking pre-bids. Wouldn't it be awesome? But it shall not. Gambia, uncirculated. Gambia. 10, I don't know how to pronounce it. 10, I don't pronounce it properly. Probably mess it all up. Thank you, Tactical. All right, let's go see what's next. I think I'll be doing a lot of bouncing back and forth with pre-bids tonight. I will be doing Banknotes of All Nations tonight. Yeah. And I also acquired another box this week, and it's slowly making its way from Colorado to here in Pennsylvania. 2567, 2567, and Barbados 2560. Barbados. All right, Haiti. Here we are, Haiti. Currently at 2, Haiti. Haiti. One gourd, Haiti. And Wes, you got it. Thank you, Wes. Let's see what is next. Oh, and for those of you who are El Salvador fans, and you know who you are, yes, you do. We have El Salvador coming in several pieces. Again, we are depending upon the USPS, and we know how slow they go. So sometime between tomorrow and the next millennium, I'll have it. Let's see, pre-bid Barbados. And here it goes. Boop. Currently at 2. And come on, Whatnot. Stop it. Whatnot. Why do you do it? Barbados, $1. And we see Blackman here, so we know it's an older one. It's going to be in fine condition. It's going to be from the 70s. Thank you, Wes. Boop, boop. So there's some other goodies, too, that I have planned, I think. I don't know. All right. Germany, 2565. 2565. We're going back to the Weimar Republic. And oh, what fun times they were. I'll tell you. Where you could carry a bucket load of cash just to get a thing of bread. Sound awesome? Who knows? There we go. Off she goes. Provided the Whatnotty lets me run it. You know how they get. Wes, I think it's yours. It's all yours. Bam. And you know what? some notes at random. When I get my new system, I'll be able to do juiceful lots. You guys know you like juice lots. Who doesn't? So here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to grab, I have a box of stuff. Let's put it up here without knocking over. So at times I'll just pull from that and run these at $1. So I got one from Iraq in my hands, which I know is worth more than $1. So banknote. So this stuff isn't in the pre-bid. You know why it's not in the pre-bid? Because I just didn't have any time to do it. So it wasn't there. Please forgive me. Banknote. There we go. We're not going to run it at 45. Whatnot. What are you, silly? Silly. Damn you, whatnot. $1. Come on, whatnot. I will not miss this technology when the new shit shows up. And we're going to put 7 seconds on the clock. There it is. Iraq, 5,000 dinero. It's going to be in VF condition on a good day. There she is. $1. If anybody's into it, there you go. And the whatnotty. You just want to kill it. But I can't. You know why? If I kill it, then I won't be able to do the show. And wouldn't that make me look like an ass? So 5,000 dinero. Tactical, you got it. And tactical by law, whatnot law, I need to put this in a sleeve. So I need to crack a sleeve open, see, and put that in the sleeve for you. Because it would be awful if it wasn't a sleeve and you got it. You're like, what kind of show is this guy running? Next thing he's going to be doing is shilling stuff. Did I say that? I did not say that. This is a no shill zone. If you don't know what shill is, look it up. Look it up, Chuck. All right, Tactical, that's you. Let's go find something else. And we will be doing givvies tonight, but they're strictly buyers givvies. If you are a givvy person that just wants to hang out and get stuff for free, you will get something in that givvy, but it ain't going to be much. More than likely a thank you note from me. 2346. 2346. All right. Ooh. This is going to be, I'm going to say AU condition. Is that a tic tac on there? It could be the paper. Well, see that? That's the paper. It's not an ink stain. So, hey, we can run with the phrase, it looks like it's an error note. You can do that if you wish. Have at it. $2, Malaya, Japanese occupied Malaya, AU condition. AU condition, Japanese Malaya. But Chris, that's an error note. I could get $250 million for that. Thank you, Wes. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Bulgaria. 2352. 2352. 2352 is going to be in VF. At $1. It's at $1. It will make you holler. It will make me holler if the damn thing doesn't start. Bulgaria, 1951, 10 leva. VF, 10 leva. 1 smackaroni. Wes, I think it's all yours, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's go over here. And this is going to be from Algeria. Somebody batted the hell out of it. Any new, there probably is new Colombian notes. I should go look in here. I don't think I put anything new as far as in whatnot, but let's go see. All right. Sorry, Mr. Snap. All right. eBay. I don't think, if you're looking for like real old Colombian, I don't think I got anything old Colombian. I'm just slowly meandering over through it. Here we go, Columbia. Come on, you rat bastard. Boop, boop, boop. 24, 25. Nope, nothing new. I do have old stuff, but nothing that came in this week. And if you want to check at that other website, just go over here, go to advanced search, go to stores, find stores, and just punch in lots of banknotes. And then bam, go into my store and do a search. If you see something you like, write down the number, come on back over to Whatnot, and we'll hook you up. Well, like you say, we'll hook you up. All right, now here's another note. This is from Algeria. This is World War II. We're going to run it cheap. How cheap, Chris? So cheap, it's just $1. And there it is. So that's a 20 franc note right there. It has the corner missing, but at $1, you can't be complaining. If the note was in very, very good shape, it would go for a hell of a lot more money. So, but $1 is still not bad because this would go for about $4 or $5 on Bay. Thank you, Dilly Dilly. Don't be silly. It's Dilly Dilly. You got it, man. You're hooked up. And welcome to the show. And I need to make a label for you. There we go. I figured in about 5 minutes I'll start some banknotes of all nations. And again, if there's a certain country you are into, type it in the chat and I'll see what I got. I shall see. There we go. All right. You can complain all you want. You're allowed to complain. This is a complaint zone, man. And if you want, if you're inclined to heckle, heckle. I love heckling. This guy sucks. You can say that. I love it. I don't care. Hell, at work, I get it all the time. All right, 2596. All right, so what you're going to be seeing now is a new way of how I'm doing pre-bidding. This one here is going to have multiple notes. So I will pull it because I am getting, how much, there's too many banknotes. So now what I do is in a listing, you'll see multiple notes. So this one has, I think, 2 in stock. So I'm going to take one out and I'm going to put it in a nice sleeve because, again, by law, I have to put it in the sleeve. If I don't put it in the sleeve, I'm going to burn in hell. So here we go at $1. And this here is 1964. 1964, 50 drachma Greece. A nice note, and it's only $1. 1964, there's one more left in stock. So there's one of them right now. I should change to too many banknotes, but we're sticking with lots because I have it on too many platforms. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. All right, put this one back. But like, if you go look under, like, say, South Vietnam, or let's do this as an example. Like, I got a whole bunch of this particular note. There's like a stack of them. So instead of making, I don't know, 50 different listings, it's just all in one and we just sell them as we go. It makes more sense to me. 2, 5. Now, I'm waiting for the first guy to say, hey, don't I get them all? Because you know someone's going to do that. All right. Let's set up Mr. Taylor's box for him. And I know I threw some stuff in the bin. There's some Easter eggs hidden in there. We'll see if anybody spots them. Put it cheap. I'll give you a hint. 2 of them are Bahamian notes, 50 centers. I mean, yeah, they're not $1, but I did put them in there. Yeah, I picked, like, Patrick. The one thing I'm working with Patrick on right now is that Cyprus note. That's what I was just chatting with him earlier before I started the shoe. And Pat, you need to take pictures of that thing, put it inside your store so I can take a better look at it, because that is an awesome note. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if Pat puts it in his store, check it out. It's a super cool note and it's hard to find. All right, let's see. 2595, 2595, 2595. All right, here's another one, and this is also going to be from Greece. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to switch it up. And I will show you why I'm going to switch it up, because the one note I pulled out has graffiti on it. So that just isn't going to fly. So here's what we're going to do. 2595. So whoever has a bid on this, okay, you're going to get this note. It's clean. There's nothing on it. And I'm going to throw this one in because it's got graffiti and I just want it out of here. So you're bidding on both notes. And I think it's at $2 currently. Here it goes. But again, whatnot. You know, sometimes with these apps. All right, so you're bidding for both of these. One has graffiti on it. The other does not. There are no bullet holes or anything like that in it. They're going to be XF condition. XF condition. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. No, the one that Pat has is sweet. His is from the 50s. His is a 1 pounder. That thing is sweet. And like I said, Pat, I am interested in that thing. So if I get better pictures of it, you know, I am interested. It is a gorgeous note. All right, let's put this in here. That's Mr. Taylor is right there. Let's see what's next. Yeah, what I would do, Pat, is, like I said, inside your store, I mean, put the price you feel comfortable with and put pictures up so you can check it out. Front, back, and put on a light board. Boo, 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 boo. 2624. Da Congo. 2624. 2624. All right, I know it's here. Here it is. All right. This is 50 franc. Not franc, franc. From the Congo. The Congo. 50 franc. Unsorted, in case someone wanted to know. Yeah, we got Mexican notes. Thank you, Dilly Dilly. Let's see. Let's go see what we got inside here. There's some stuff that's in my whatnotty store. So let's go see what we got and I'll grab something. Because what's behind me, I would have no clue where it's at over there. It just goes into a pile. And then I have to sort it out by number. With Mexican stuff, are you looking for like old Mexican stuff or newer Mexican stuff? I'm going to figure revolutionary is what you're looking for. WN176. 176. Some of these I think might have already gone. But, you know, just for laughs, I'll run one of these. And this is going to be a 20 peso. It's going to be an early Palmer. And it'd be really nice. I am not going to miss this technology when I switch this damn thing. Right now I'm using tablets. And I'm sorry, man. I've had it with them. After watching the Whatnot tutorial of what I should have, it should eliminate a lot of the crap. That's going to be fine, very fine. 20 pesos. And it's going to be a 2003, 20 peso polymer. Thanks, Tactical. And let's see what else we can find in Mexico. Let's see what else we can find. I do have some pretty cool stuff from Mexico. I have one thing you don't see here on the Whatnots. you see a lot of Mexican Revolutionary until you start crying. But I do have inside my store Banco Mexico. Some of their first issues, I have a 5 peso gypsy. Way bigger than the little gypsies you see running around here and whatnot. So if you want to see something like that, let me know. I will warn you, it's around $200. Actually, I've changed that 155. Let's find something else. Let's see, 144, 144. So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at this note. This is going to be Banco Mexico. And before I sit and hit the button, you see you can focus on it. You're seeing it's a little different from the normal ones you see on whatnot. The fingers are going in. There's no date. This one here is going to be a 1936 issue. They did it up to 42, I believe. This is going to be in fine condition, and it's a Series F. There's no bullet holes or anything like that in it. So this is the first ones when they went to this size note. Prior to that, they were doing just like the United States was doing with horse blankets. They had their own too. So $10, we'll run it. And I think I'm going to set it for 5 seconds because I don't think anybody's going to be interested in it. So it's just 5 seconds. So if you're interested, there you go. It's a 36. You can see there's no dates on there. And we also know by the series. Thank you, Contras. The series also gives away what year it is. I know it goes up to 42, and then they start putting dates. There we go. Let's see. And I'll tell you, I'll grab one more Mexican note, and then we will venture on to something else. And of course, if you want, just simply type in the chat what you're looking for. For you Irish characters, I think you know who you are. Yesterday, I picked up a bunch of Northern Ireland, Ulster Bank, and I think First Trust. There's a 50-pound, 20-pound, some 10s. I have some of them up in my whatnotty. I have 2 I didn't put up, but if you're into that sort of thing, just type it in the field and I'll grab them. Let's see, Mexico. All right, one more Mexican note. Let's make this happen. Let's see it out here. All right, here is a high denomination, WN152. WN152. Maybe, maybe not. And the word is not. So let's take that out to the woodshed. All right. Thank you, whatnot. All right. How about 180? I don't think anybody hit this. Yeah, they didn't touch this. All right. Here's another one. And this is going to be 100 peso. And this is going to be from 2005. And there's no bullet holes in it. She's clean, and it's $10, just a little bit over exchange. There we go. 5 seconds for this. Thanks, whatnot, for telling me how to do what I already know. Have a nice day, whatnot. See, it'd be sweet if I could just stay all in the same thing and just keep knocking them all out at once. Wouldn't that be awesome? But instead, I have to fart around with this. Here it goes. Today, tomorrow, sooner or later. Very fine. 100 pesos, a little above its exchange. And 5 seconds. I don't even know if I hit the damn button. Probably not. So there we go. 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. Back you go. All right, that's it with Mexico. Let's go back and do some pre-bids. If you're new to the show, you hear the word pre-bid, it probably has you beside yourself, all confused. What's this guy talking about? Inside the shop, everything that's there, you can pre-bid on it now. You can pre-bid it on yesterday. You can pre-bid it on Monday. When I run the show, then it pops up if you got a bid. Your bid's in. 2535. 2535 Mongolia. There's 2 notes for this from Mongolia, currently at $1. You are going to get yourself a 5 and 10 Turkrit. And I will tell you, buddy, if you're into horses, this is going to be right up your alley. And there we go. So you get a 5 and 10 Turkrit, uncirculated, Mongolia. You're getting both notes that are in my hands. There you go. Wes, you got them. And be sure to follow Wes. He does shows. He's an awesome streamer here on Whatnot. So please follow him and bookmark his shows. All right. Let's see. What is next? Malaya, $10. 2340. 2340. 2348. All right, $10. No holes. XF. There we go. $2. $2. 10 seconds on the clock. XF condition, quite possibly AU. No holes. Oh, I've only been a few minutes. I start at 7 o'clock on Sundays. Thanks, Wes. 7 o'clock, and we pray to God that I can get off of this thing soon. No, I don't think I have the beloved pooping donkey. As a matter of fact, I kind of let my nagels thin out a little bit. So don't have that right now. Pooping donkey. Pooping donkey. It's like, what was the guy thinking when he came up with that? Grease. Oh, here's a nice big one. 2594. 2594. We're going to pick the best one out of the pile on this. It's going to be VF 2594. So what I'm looking to see is how this works out when I have multiple items, where we'll say quantity is more than one. I'm assuming it just stays there. It just goes and just deducts out. But anyways, here you go, 1,000 drachma from Greece before the euro came about. And off she goes. VF condition. And this would be VF plus. VF plus. And Mr. Taylor, you got it. And I must put this in a sleeve. And I shall. Thanks to the Amazon guy showing up early, I got sleeves today. It was very sweet of him to come here right away. I slipped him absolutely nothing. And he threw these at me. No, literally just threw them at me. Who knows? Maybe a lot of anger. And there's Mr. Taylor there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in the box. Let's pull out for $1. This is going to be from Chile. This is going to be from the 60s. And will this be easy to pull up? I don't know. We'll put it here while I dilly-dally around. Thank you, Whatnot. Here we go. And I think it's running for $1. Yeah, it is running. Nice big note. Thing's huge. It's got my uncle on the front. Thank you, Dilly Dilly. You've just scored a nice large 10 escudos. These pesos now. And you know, let's grab another one out. How about this? I will do this. All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do a juicy lot with the camera like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up at $1, okay? And I'll do a Juicy Lucy right now. Let's see. And let me get a holder for it. Got a holder for it. We'll see what happens. I think we got a total of, what, 3 people in here? So we got a full house. So this is going to be up your alleyways. There we go. There's that, edit, and this is going to go for 45 seconds. So I'm going to, you know the routine, I'm going to add notes. As I add notes, you know, as you put money down, I add notes, yada, 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 et cetera, starting at $1. Here we go. So right now we have 2 notes there, currently at $1. Somehow I'm going to figure out how the hell to hold this and add to it. So we'll see. So you're getting these 2 here. And then we'll give you a Iraqi note there. And Brazilian. And there's a Chile. And there's a Russian. There's an Italian. So as long as it's going up, I'll keep putting stuff there. Doesn't go up. You know what, Wes? You know, hey, I don't think anybody else is interested. You'll luck out. It's Colombian. There's that. All right. I don't know how many I can hold. I do know one thing. You know, now here you go. Maybe you should go look that one up there, although it's got tape all over it. Because believe it or not, these get ridiculous in price. And that's a 74 for that one. So there you go, $5. $5 gets you, I don't know, like 10, 15 notes in there. Not even count. Not even count. My plan with the new system is to be able to have stuff laying down and just put it right under the camera. That's the plan, Stan. All right, there's that. And don't worry, Wes, because Wes, I'll do another one. Let me get another holder. Another holder. Let's see. We'll start it with a German note. Wes, we're going to start it the way Wes likes it. We're going to do it this way. This should get you going. Here it is. So there's that. There's that. There's that. There's 3. And we'll throw a Russian in there. This is folded over. It is not ripped off. You will have to unfold it. And hopefully it goes up $1, because if it goes up $1, then this one here will sneak in. He's sneaking out, and we put another one down. See, as long as it goes up, that's how it works. I'm just throwing that in there. And, oh, see now, hopefully we can get this thing to 4 because we got 2 friends. Where are they at? Like they're saying, hey, I hope this goes. There we go. So look at this shit. Look at that. There's that. But what? He's here also. So there's 2. So as long as they go up, we'll keep adding to it. Let's see. There's that. There's that. We need the clock to keep running. Keep running. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. If I can get this over here. There's that. And there's that. So there's at least 10 notes here so far, if not more. You know, we got to creep it up. There we go. Then I put another one down. And then I'm like, there's that. This has got tape on it, so it's just being thrown in. And I can't hold that sucker here. Here we go. This has got a rip, but there you go. Another German note. There you go. And I haven't seen that one before, so there you go. And Wes, you got it. So Wes, there's a bunch of German in here. So there you go. But the one that got my attention, because like I said, this stuff I didn't root through it. This is Beat to Hell, but I haven't seen that one before. So there you go. Hopefully we hooked you up there. All right, let's see. And if you're into Japanese occupied China, this thing's had the living daylights beat out of it. But at $1, who cares? Let's see. Hopefully I can change this. There we go. So this is at $1. Although I wasn't intending to have it run for 45 seconds. So we'll make this into a Juicy Lucy also. So there's that and that. And there's that. And you get free graffiti on that one. There you go. An old Italian in there. And as I drop them on the floor, awesome. That's like all this for $1. $1. Now $2. Now $2. If this sucker can make it north of 5, I can throw that in. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. It's just got to get the 5. All right, we're going to do this. Here it is. There's a 2 Zhao from China, and that one is in uncirculated condition. And, oh, here you go. There you go. A little something. Little something, something. There we go. Don't want that to stop. If it stops, it's like, hey, there's something for you to unfold. And another one from France to unfold. And there you go, Wes. So, Wes, there's some work here for you. But something tells me I don't think you're going to care. You'll take care of it. Let me get a holder. Let me get a holder and put this in Wes's box. Yeah. All right, now, what a deal? What a deal! All right, now, no problem, Wes. To hook you up, and then you know what we should do? You know what we should do? A buyer's givey. I think we got what, 3 people in here? Let's do a buyer's givey. So if you purchase something from me, hop in and you will get something that has value and not something I found on the floor. So there it goes, buyer's givey. I think there'll only be 2 or 3 people going in there. So we'll see what happens. And with that said, I'm going to get out of that buyer's givey and go back over here to pre-bids. You need an orange fractional with the queen. I need help with that fractional. With that orange fractional with the queen, is there like, are you looking for like a certain country with this orange fractional? Like, you looking for like Bahamas? Is like an African colony? Throw a country at me. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Fractional. Orange. I think, wasn't that 10 cents? It was 5 or 10 cents. I don't think I have any like those guys. That's fine. I'm pretty certain, but you want queen on it. Let me go check. I know I don't have any of that back behind me, so I have to go look over here. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, most of the stuff I do like dollars up. Sometimes I have some cent stuff. But with Hong Kong, I'm almost through it. It's all like dollar and higher. So I do not see any Hong Kong because it's 10. I'm almost certain it's a 10-cent note. And it's like 1962. So the answer is going to be very slowly no. No, so I don't have it. I failed you there on that one. We dropped the ball. All right, you're crying. Don't cry. You know what you do? Go get a banknote and dry your eyes. That's what you do. No, don't do that. Could have germs on it or something. Then you get sick. And then if you get sick, how are you going to bid? You got to stay here and bid. 2593. 2593. 2593. And this is going to be for a 100 drachma note. And this is 1978. And here we go. I can barely contain myself. I think with this one, I'm going to put in with it. It's going to be 2 notes for this because one's beat. I'm just throwing it in. You know, what I should be doing is using my head, just throw it in the givey pile for the non-buyers. But no, I'm not going to do that. All right, here we go. 1978. You got yourself 100 drachma. 7 seconds on the clock. You're going to get both notes. This is what I'm running. I'm throwing this one in, but I'm running this one here. The other one just goes with it. And you got it, Mr. Taylor. And Mr. Taylor, you're going to get yourself a nice Chinese-made top loader. Straight from China. There we go. Isn't that awesome? All these things come from China. Mr. Taylor is there. All right. Yeah, you can actually send a picture of the note. If you send a picture of are you looking for it to be graded too? Because what you want to do is I need front and back as best a shot you can do. And if you can, and I highly doubt you have it, but if you have a light board or somewhere with light to see to make sure there's no holes, I can tell you what it's worth. All right, let's go back in here. I don't mind that. I usually just ask people if I get a bunch of them, just give me some time to respond back. And I can give you a pretty decent grade on it. I mean, it's ultimate to have it in my hands is the best way to do it. But at least I can eye it up. Paraguay, 2277, 2277, 2277. This is going to be a polymer note. And you regulars know that I do appear on this note on the back. I am part of a marching band. I do it on the side as a way to earn money. Times are tough. I'm writing back right there, and that's my cousin right there. But I am in a marching band, an all-male marching band. Yes, that's what I do on the side. And now you know. Thank you, Billy. You now know what I do on the side. Marching band. And Tactical, you know what, Tactical? Here you go. All right. You'll like this, Gibby. I got another one of these. And it's not a note, but I found somebody had some of these postcards. You probably even got one of these things. I'd even have gotten this one, but I'm always looking for stuff like that, you know, a little racy. You know, it's World War II-ish, but that is yours. And I'm putting that in your box. Putting that in your box. All right. Let's see. If Wes wants it, you can give it to him. It's up to you. You know, hey. All right, here we go. Well, it's not really 40s porn. I mean, granted, you can make out some stuff, but it's not quite there. But it's racy. I got another one, too. I love that crap. See, look at this. I mean, it's just cleavage. I mean, seriously. How are you going to get... come on. Come on. Don't be a prude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is awesome. I love that stuff. Eventually, I'll be running another type of show on here, but it's going to be for the boys only. But that show isn't coming about yet. We're building the inventory there. All right. Let's see. 2347. 2347. And, ooh. Boop. No holes. We're going to play it safe and say AU. I mean, most would say uncirculated, but we will say AU. And it's, I guess you guys love to call it the banana boat or banana note, banana boat note. There you go. $2. I wish I knew why this damn thing does this. Where you want to hit the start button and it drops it down so you can't hit it. So banana note, AU condition, occupied Malaya, 10 smackers, Japanese occupied Malaya. And Billy, that is yours. And let's see. And any Iceland notes? There's always Iceland notes. The question is, do I have it in the whatnot store? Iceland. I have a feeling I do have some Iceland notes, but they're going to be, I don't use the word expensive for these, but they're going to be north of $30. Let me see if I have anything a little less over there. If you go in and click on the little thing to your right, the store, and just type in Iceland in the search, it will bring it up. And that's just some of them. I'm checking my eBay store to see what else I have. Are you looking for like old Iceland? No, not sold. Iceland is very popular. Here we go. And here's something old I can do. So there's one here I'm going to grab. It's from 1948. It's a 10 kroner. And I'll put it for $10. I'm going to put it on the screen here. I'll go grab it. So it's this thing here. See, isn't that nice how I'm trying to make it work? So that would be like 10 smackers. And that, I don't know if I graded it. No, I did not grade it, but I bet it's probably fine condition. So I'll grab that. It'll take me a second to scamper over and get it. And I'll run that. So there'll be like an old Icelandic note. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. All right, so this will run at $10. And let's take it out. So there's no holes in this note. And that's going to tell us a fine. How we're getting the word fine out of this and not BF is there's a lot of like, tiny folds and stuff in it. So it's going to be a fine or like an F12 if you want to put a number on it. So run it at $10. And if you're interested, you're interested. Yes, the Netherlands. If you want old Netherlands, although I just did this, get this shit. With the Netherlands, I put up a golden and a 2.5 golden, 43-ish, and they're decent grades like VF, EF plus. And even though they're on auction right now over on eBay, if nobody bid on them, I can bring them over here. Norway, yes. Finland gets pricey, just so you know. But the answer to your question is yes on Finland. 80s, yeah, in Germany, yes. So it's all yeah on that. And then on Polish, yeah. So I'm going to run this Icelandic note here for like 10 smackers real quick. And we're going to hope that the whatnot thing works. We're typing it in. I got to type it in every time. Every time. There we go. Banknote. And there's that. Edit. And I love how they added more crap to this thing as far as weights and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. It takes more time. I can just imagine some of these guys that are running a crap ton of notes. It adds probably an hour to your show as you futz around. Futzing around. So there's $10. Iceland 1948, 10 kroner. 2, 1, zip, back it goes. So if you're interested, just simply let me know. I'll be more than happy to pull that. What I probably will do here on out is I'll just show you on my phone. And then if you actually want me to run it, just simply tell me and I'll run it. Because if not, I'll be here until 2, 3 in the morning. And I don't want to be here at 2, 3 in the morning. Let me put this back and I'll get that. Okay, so now I'm going to take Finland first. Let's get rid of Finland first. Because I got some old Finnish stuff, as well as stuff from the 80s. Finland. All right, so I'll get you something cool, and then some stuff that's not too ridiculous. So, like, if you're looking like, say, before the euro, come on, there it is. So there's 100 marka, or mark, whichever way you wish to go, and that's a 78 right there. And that one, all right, so that one there is the best over there is like $40. So the whatnot price on that would be like, say, 30 smackers for that. And that's going to be in VF condition. So there's a 76 100 Marca. Perhaps you're the kind of guy that says, hey, I need older, buddy. I need older. How about the 40s? What can you do? So here's a 100 Marca. And that, you're looking at $40 for that. For whatnot, 48 is over there on the other place. So I have that. All right. So what you want to do, I don't put the name Bay up on here, but I put right here this top secret way of finding me. This is the directions to get there. So if you happen to be in that town, go to advanced search, go to stores, find stores, lots of banknotes. And then there you go. And then if you see stuff while I'm running a show in there, okay, all I need is the numbers off the note in the listing. And then you just come right over here and put it in the chat. And then I'll run it here on whatnot for you. Uh-oh, did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Could have been in trouble there. So just give me the eBay number, and then I can run it over here for you. And I can give you a little bit better deal on the whatnotty. Let's see. I think the other thing you're asking, oh, you know what? Germany, get this shit. And this isn't expensive. It's a 5 mark. And I have to put in West Germany, because this is going to be from 1960. And then after that, I'm going to bounce back over to pre-bid so I don't bore people to death. And then they get angry at me. 60. So here's one. This is cheap. This is going to be VF Plus. So don't go nowhere, camera. So you see this note all day long. You sing a song. You're like, whoop-de-doo. Majority of them are all 1980. This is 1960. All right. And besides up front, where the date's right here in the signature that give it away, on the back of this note, there's no copyright thing printed on the bottom where my thumb's at. So I have that. That's VF Plus. And that, it's $12 over there is the best deal. So the whatnot price is 9 smackers. So if you find yourself interested in that, all you have to do is say, hey, can you run that? Yeah, I'm going to do Banknotes of All Nation, Mr. Taylor. And Mr. Taylor, yeah, do you have that note like in 1960s, that note, and not 1980? I also have 1970s, I think 77. So there's several different issues of that note, unless you're just collecting the note and it doesn't matter what year. So as far as the Banknotes of All Nations, Mr. Taylor, I just acquired another box. So hopefully it will get here sometime this millennium and we will crack that sucker out. But I will do some Banknotes of All Nations tonight. Let's see. All right. What we're going to do here is we're going to do some pre-bids. I know you need a box, buddy. We all need boxes. You know, Mr. Taylor, I got so many of these building blocks here. Boxes. The thing is figuring out how the hell to ship the damn thing, because I need an actual box to put it in. That's the nightmare. I got probably about 20 of them things. And I have crap. I usually use them for storage. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a pre-bid, then I'll go grab that box, and we'll knock some of them out. And hopefully I'll remember which ones you have so I can not throw those up. Or throw them up. You don't know. Oh, here's an old Bolivian note. 2584. It's only $2. 2584. 2584. Here we go. This is going to be from 1928. And that's right, my friends. There is no crappy overprint. Oop, did I say that? Yes, I did. 10 seconds on the clock. $2, 1928, Bolivia. It's seen better days, but there's no overprint. Sounds kind of cool. And Wes, it's all yours. It is all Wes's. You know, I'll knock one more of these bad. Can I run all my Philippine? Are you talking about all those gorilla notes? Because I think that's what you're asking. Let's see. All right, Philippines. I think there's like 10 of them in there. So I can knock all that out real quick. And look at this. Hopefully Romarch does not come in because this thing keeps showing up. I know he'll see it. So I'm not even going to say what it is. I'm just going to knock it out. So Wes, I think I know what you're looking at. If it's the 20 peso gorilla, I think there's 16 of them. So I could do that real quick. I'll set it at 5 seconds for each one. Because I don't think Whatnot lets you put in a total quantity of what you want to bid on. I think it'll let you do one at a time. So we'll do this quick and easy. And it's set at $1. 2613. 2626. This should be fun, interesting for me to run doing this. So there's 16 of these. I think that's what you're talking about. And what I'll do is, all right, I'm going to knock them out, but I think it only lets me do one at a time. So I'm going to run that. And I'm changing it down to like 5 seconds. So that way we can go through it real quick. So if anybody's interested, get ready. There you go. There's the first one. There's 16 of them. That World Paper Money book, that's the old school way of doing things. And we will be giving away another one older than the one that you got last week. Put this here with Wes. This is the buyer's givey. You got to spend it to get it. So we're really old school in it tonight. So that is what we're giving out of my library. There you go. This would be from the 90s. Don't waste your time looking in the book for any banknotes because any banknotes I might have left in there as bookmarkers I've taken out. So, but that's tonight's buyer's givey. All right, here comes the next one. 5 seconds on the clock. Bam. There you go, Wes. Now, Wes, when you get these, they're all going to be in the same sleeve. All right, here we go. That's 2. 14 to go. It'd be awesome to let you just punch in a quantity. That would be sweet. But I don't think they allow it. Someday. There's the next one. And that goes in there for Wes. That's 3. So we're running Gorilla Notes. These are all 20 peso. I should have them all knocked out in 3 minutes, hopefully. Well, I got to buy more books too and bring more in. When I don't have it, I go over there and take them out of my collection. And here comes the next one, Wes. Oh, there's 2 here. I'm only running one. One way I can do it. There you go. We're halfway through it, Wes. We're doing this together. Now, where else on Whatnot are you going to see something like this? Dude. Boop. All right, Wes. We're getting there. Boop. There we go. Uh-oh. What did I do now? What did I do now? Here we go. Next one. Almost through that pile. Done. All right. Here we go, Wes. There we go. Look, even before it's over, I automatically just, there we go. All right. Just hang in there. I think there might be some extras. What's this thing say I got left? Because if there's extras, you'll like where I'm going with this, Wes. Because we want to speed up the bus. And as we all know, I'm very lazy. There we go. Because I think 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 left. 7 left. There's that one. And now we're really going to speed it up. You'll love this. I'm going to change it down to 2 seconds. So you're going to have to be real quick. Because I think I'm boring people to death with it. And there's that. Down. Edit. Next. It's going to be 3 seconds for this. So you have to have your finger on there. Because I want to get this done with. So there you go. Boop. Nope. Went to 7 seconds. So you're lucky. And there we go. And bam. All right, we're down to the last 2. Last 2. And then they'll all be gone until I can get more next week. And the last one. There we go. There we go. And Wes, you got them all. You got them all. Congratulations. Hopefully nobody fell asleep during that. I'm sure somebody fell asleep. All right. Let me go grab Banknotes of All Nations so we can do some of them. Excuse me, Father. That's right. Right by the door. That's where you sit. That's where I'd sit. So I can follow my ass. All right. I believe I heard the word Netherlands. So we will run one from the Netherlands. We're going to run that one next. That's right. You waited for it. We will start them at 2. And I'm just covering my ass. Make sure nobody purchased this today. Even though I've been sitting on it since 2024. But Lord knows the minute I run it, somebody in Istanbul will come in and go, I want that. Or else. All right. So this here, if you go on, I guess, what is it? Bay. That's what the kids like to call it. We're going to run it at $2. I sell it on Bay for $13. And my competitor, Rapunzel, also sells it for the same price. We'll run it here for $2. $2. All right. Banknote of not there. Here we go. And it's going to start at 2. There we go. I'm not going to hold up the index card because that's just one more thing. It's clutter. But yes, you do get the index card. So if you're collecting these, you will get the index card. There it goes, Mr. Taylor. I don't know if you have this one or not. So there's Netherlands. If you are new to this, this has been in this holder since 1981. 1981. Thank you, Vegas. And we will make a little sticker wicker up for this. And I need to also, that's right, take it out of inventory. Because if I don't take it out, you'll be in deep shit. And Vegas is hooked up with this. And it's getting harder and harder to buy these things as far as like when I get them, because I look all over the place for collections. It just seems to be getting harder to get your little paws on them. What's cool is when you get a big one where it's a complete set, which is 180. You know, it's like, there you go. Gouldens. You know what? I probably have a 25 floating around, but it's not going to be in this. So if you're looking for like just a straight, note, not in a holder, let's see what we got. And I'm willing to bet you probably have this because this one makes the rounds. Netherlands. You're not interested with the Netherlands. You're not interested in old stuff, are you? Like I'm talking like 30s. And it's just got to strictly be the Netherlands. It can't be any colonies, right? Because if you just say colonies, see like this fishizzle, because even though that's Indonesia, that's Netherlands. There's stuff like that. But if you're looking specifically for golden, I guess here's a better one. See, how about Antilles? So, granite, this would be a little pricey. So there, but that would be Antilles. But no, we're just going to stick with just the Netherlands. Here's what we're going to do. See, like I got these guys, although these are single golden, and these are 43s, but this one is almost XF condition, almost XF, with Queen Wilhelmina on it, almost XF. And something like that, it'd be like 12 bucks. I'm looking to see if I have anything higher. Oh, you know what? Here's something wacky. It's ridiculous. Although it's Netherlands, it's actually a cruise ship. If you're from the Netherlands or lived in the Netherlands, then you know Holland America. So I actually have one of those, but that's expensive. But it's pretty wacky. It's even more wacky trying to make a move. And that's what they call it. And that's what it is there. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Maybe I don't have any 25s. Yeah, I do. From 89, there's a 25 there. That's like a VF Plus or VF XF. And that would be like 12 bucks for that if you're interested in this. And I'm thinking with this, there's something I noted on here. Oh, this one has a very microscopic tear on it. Because when I sell stuff, anything like that, I will point out. Most people don't even notice it. Perhaps. So you want me to, I wasn't paying attention to the chat, Mr. Taylor. So which one would you want me to run? The 25 golden? Is that the one you're looking at? And while I wait for your answer, check this crap out. So you get some old school. And something like that. And these aren't that ridiculous in price. I mean, that would be about like, say, 38. Yeah, it's like when I say rip, it's like a little micro tear. But still, I like to point it out because that way, what's that? I don't get in trouble. But maybe, Mr. Taylor, maybe you might want something from the 50s. And there's a 10 gulden there. And look at that. There's no holes in it because he put it on a light board. So this one here, you're looking at, don't look at the 35, don't look at the 27, it'd be $22 or something like that. So I can run something like that if you want me to. And I don't think I have any hundreds or 50s. I'm just skimming through it to see if I do. Mainly 10s in that 25 right now. Yeah, so mainly 10s. You already have one. You need 8 euro uncirculated. So the one I show you, the older one, you already got that guy. Because that one does make the rounds too. Here's one. It's not a 10, it's a 5 gulden. And this is a 66. And I got that. You know what? With this one, I wonder if I still have it. I had a consecutive set of them. I don't know if I still have it. But I had something like that, but there was a whole bunch of them. You have the yes sir means you have that. Okay. All right. So I'll pull one more up, and then we'll just go back to Banknotes of All Nations, because you're probably going to tell me that you got that one too. You had it since 1850. It's a 42 10 gulden, and that, I think that's very fine on that one. So I have that one there, and that one would be around 40 bucks. And then that's it. Run the blue 10. Okay. Let me go find that. And let's verify too. That one there you want me to run, correct? I think that's what it is. Because I'm going to get up and I'll go grab that. I'm going to go grab it now. And we'll do it for like 25 bucks. 1121 7. 1121 7. All right, be right back. Netherlands. Netherlands. All right, here we go. I think, what did I say? 35. We'll run it for lower than that. All right, so 7. Here it is. Now with this one here, all right, I have one better than that, but you can see it's got splits in it. I have another one. And this one, put that in there. Because once you get to these guys, then they start getting ridiculous. As far as, like, if you're looking, the higher the grade, the more it's going to be too. It's just slightly better than the other one, but it's going to have like a small, I don't like to say rip, it's worn down. But these guys, so I'll run one of them for like 25 bucks. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. I'm going to pull this one here. No. There we go. All right. 10, 20. So this one here, then I'm going to run. And I'll show it one more time before I run it. I'll set it up, and I'll set it for 25 bucks. And this is going to be a 1939, a 1939. And I'm trying to hold it to the light so you can see it's worn. It's going to be fine if that on a good day. But now we're dealing with old ones. Yeah, see, with a lot of them too. And in the Netherlands, they actually collect banknotes. I mean, you say, you know, big deal. Certain countries, it's just not big, like, say, Italy and stuff. But if you were to go, like, say, Germany, Denmark, different story. And I know, especially with the Germans, they go nuts, because I just packed something up That's no longer, it's in my store, but it's no longer available, and it's $20 gold piece that just left today. All right, so let me set this up. I'm going to put this for 25 bucks. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. Let's see, banknote. I send a lot of notes back over to Europe. The only thing they get pissed at is the VAT, and that's where you got to contact your friends in Brussels. They're the ones that come up with that ridiculous VAT. I think they're paying around 25 or 26%. All right, let's bring this down to 7 seconds. And we're going to do it at 25 bucks. Update. Here it goes. And I'm going to hold this outside of a sleeve so you can see the note naked right in front of your face. There it goes, $25. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. There you go. 39, 10 gulden, and all she goes. All right. Moving right along. Let me pop this back. VAT with, we'll see. You know what's really interesting too is that a lot of these guys in the United States trying to sell Europe, they don't know how to do it. I spent enough time figuring it out, and a lot of it goes with your tariff codes and stuff. You don't put a tariff code and send it over there, it's coming right back. Netherlands. All right. But no, I think they pay about 26%. It's crazy what it is. I mean, I sold a note today to a gentleman in Germany. It was about $800 for the piece. And the shipping, I charged $35 for that because it's got to go priority mail. But then the VAT is like, holy shit, dude. That's 25% is what he's paying on top. WN 2625. All right, Wes, 2625. 2625. See, what the Europeans loved is they could buy from the Americans and they could get away. I mean, I shouldn't say not Europeans. It's the Americans sending over to Europe. You get hit with VAT. But if the Europeans are sending stuff over here, up until like 2 years ago, they didn't have to worry about it. Now you got to. I mean, I love it because it makes it more fair for me. Because I have a couple competitors in Spain and in Portugal that were getting away with it. And it's like, I have to pay a tax, but you don't. WN 2625. Personally, you should just get rid of it. What's great is when this stuff goes through customs, a lot of times customs agents don't even know what it is. They think it's still spendable. And it's like, you're on most of the countries are on a euro. It's like, this is no longer valid. Thank you, Wes. You'd be surprised the crap I have to go through to send stuff. All right, Banknotes of All Nations. Back over to that. With the Netherlands, I always have stuff coming in on that because I love European notes. So Netherlands, the thing is, the big notes like the hundreds and stuff, that stuff doesn't sit around. I mean, I get stuff that comes in like what's sitting over here is nothing with what's out there. It comes in, it goes right out, especially if it's a nice shape. And the odd thing too is some of the people that are buying it, I'm going to do Antilles. I think Mr. Taylor has this, but I'm going to run it anyways. Maybe somebody else doesn't. Since we're speaking of the Netherlands, we'll pop a colony in there. All right. And this too also has the index card, so I'm going to hold it here. Well, with that stuff there, that's where you keep an eye on my eBay store because that's where that stuff goes. It never comes over to Whatnot because the market's not there yet for it. It's still got time. It's growing. So I got to put it over there. It's not knocking Whatnot, but it's like over there, I have it open internet. A lot of the stuff I sell goes out right back out of the United States. Let's see. Come on, Banknotes. We're setting up. This is going to go for $2 in my hand. You know what? Since you sat and listened to my jibber jabber, it's going to go for $1. $1 start. Now, where the hell are you going to get it for $1 start? And this is the Netherlands Antilles starting at 1 smacker. $1. That's a steal. Extra cards for what? This one here, the Netherland Antilles. I have to go look and see if I do. I literally with that stuff, I have no idea. This does have a card. That does have a card with it. So I have to go look and see if I got one. I might. I know that's one thing I thought about, just buying index cards and selling them separate. Because I do have people that ask for them. It's just there's nowhere for me to order them from because they don't make them anymore. Woo, somebody just cut one. But I'm going to put a note on your sticker here for extra card if I can find one. If I have it, I'll put it on with this one. But there's no promises. Here we go. There's that. All right, so there's two of them. Let's find something else in here. Let's find something else. And you know what I should have done too? Because you know what, Mr. Joe, what I didn't do? I didn't knock that biatch out. I should knock that out, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. That's the thing that sucks since I run on 2 platforms now. It's just trying to keep up on inventory and pulling things. Because I'll forget about it. And then a year or so from now, someone will come in and want it. And I don't like to let people down. So there's that. Now that's done. So now we're going to do Nepal. And I'm going to leave it at the $1. This has an index card as well. And this is going to be from the 80s. So we're going to leave it at $1. And off it goes. It's Nepal. Uncirculate it. And with the stamp and the index card. And Mr. Taylor, you got it. And let's knock that one out. But I'm hoping the box I have coming in, I'm hoping there's some cool stuff in it. I could also be getting screwed on it too, because other dealers will pick them apart and then they put them back up for sale. So I'm hoping it's not, hasn't been cherry picked, I guess is what I'm looking for. All right, there's that. And sticker. And we'll see another one in here. Does anybody else want me to run another Nepal? I probably have one. I have to look and see. That's going to be. So New Caledonia is what you're looking for. Only thing with the New Caledonia, if I do have one, I can't fucking go that. Let's pick it up and look. Because I just grabbed this box. I don't know if it's in this one, if it has one or not. I got like Nicaragua and stuff, so no, it doesn't have it in there. Let's check. Let's check inventory. There we go. No, not that. All right, so Banknotes of All Nation. I don't have a New Caledonia and Banknotes of All Nation. However, I do have it in Most Treasured Banknotes. I have a 500 franc 69 AU. It's a P60D. I do have one there. So, but these are going to be a little more pricier. And right now in the Bay, it's around 47. And again, it's me and Rapunzel selling them over there. I could do it for like $40 if you're interested in that. We're just saying Nigeria. Let's see, do I have a Nigeria in here? So we're going to do a Nigeria then. So this will help you out. And this note bounces all over the place as far as its price. It's expensive 1 minute, then it drops another minute. It doesn't know what the hell it's doing. So let's do this. So Mr. Taylor, here we go. It's going to be a 50 kobo, or like 50 cents. 50 cent. So there's a 50 kobo, Nigeria. And so I don't shoot myself in the ass on this. I'll still give a deal on it. Zero 0824-32. All right, so this is the only one I got. This is for Mr. Taylor here. Anybody can jump in. I know he's going to jump in. This has been in this holder since 1990. 1990. Here it goes. Dollar start. 50 kobo. With me and my cousin on the back. We're doing something. We're doing something out in the field. There you go, Mr. Taylor. You got yourself a sweet deal. And there we go. All righty. And let's put a sticker on that. That's what she said. There we go. All right. There's that. And let's see if I missed any questions. Wes wants 1633. 1633. Let's go see what 1633 is. Let's see if 1633 is even there. That's more important. And it is, Wes. It is there. WN1633. Another one of these world famous notes with me on the back. And $1. Paraguay. And Wes, how did you know you got it? Anything else I might have missed? Chad. Everybody loves Chad. All right, let's see. I don't think I have a Chad in that. Don't think. I got Chad. I just don't have Chad in that in the Banknote All Nation. But Mr. Taylor, just so you know what you're getting involved with here, because I think this exact same note is in the set. This is you're basically looking at this one here. This isn't even circulated. This one's going to be in fine condition. So just so you know, when you go to find that note, it's going to be uncirculated. So it's going to be north of that. Let's see. Here's another one. Here we go. This is the one you'll find. This is the one they use. Cross that off. This is the one that's in the set. So you're looking at about 90 some bucks for that. I have the note. I just don't have it in the set. It's an awesome note. That's like I guess the Holy Grail in their set. That's one of them. That's one of them. And with New Caledonia, the only way I have that is just strictly in the other one. The Most Treasured series. All I could say is with that one, if you see one come up, you don't want to, they don't come up all the time. Because you know what people do? If it's on eBay, they're going to cut it open, they're going to take it out, and they're going to send it off to PMG or something like that to get it graded. I'm, again, extremely too lazy. I just put it in my store. It goes where it goes. All right. Now, we did Nepal. I think we did New Zealand. So we'll do that. And then we'll throw Northern Ireland in. Now, it's going to get a little more pricey here. We're going to go to $2, man. So it's going to be a $2 start on this. This is well north of $2. Let's see. All right. I'm just pulling it up. So it's going to be a New Zealand $2 note. This is what's coming up next. At a whopping $2 start. We're talking high finances here. You might have to, check, make sure the card's going to work on this bad boy. 226 22. All right, you bastard. I know it's in there. You. And that's what we're getting ready to run that. I'm just looking it up before I run it. It's not that. There it is. Found it. Okay. I get it. All right, I don't see anybody doing anything with that, so we're going to run this next. Come on. And my hand's getting tired here, Mr. Whatnot. Edit. It's going to start at a whopping 2. And there it is. And up. And here she goes, starting now. There we go. So $2 start. New Zealand, 2 smackers. That is not a crease. That is a security thread. It's a crease there, buddy. What you trying to pull? Not pulling anything. You can see this one's been in there since 1983. Thank you, Sandy. 1983. And I just got to knock it out. Knock it out. I must have been on coughs here when I punched the number in on this. 451 345. No, not that. Stop it. And let's see. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually just going through and doing some house cleaning as well and preventing a headache. So I put Sandy's name on this. You can see what happens. My inventory is showing 4 of them, but I'm only seeing 3. So since I'm in the hood, I might as well kick it out now and deal with it. So, there we go. Sandy is hooked up. And over here, 22, 29, and 30. This one doesn't exist. Let's give it the boot, shall we? Go on. There's that. And that is 30. Okay. We're back in business. Back in business. All right, let's grab another one. All right, sorry about that. Just cleaning house. Don't want to get in trouble. All right, so I'm going to do Nicaragua next. Grab that. And then after Nicaragua, we'll pull. How about we do a Northern Ireland? Pull that. I will say this, the Northern Ireland is going to go for more. North Yemen. We'll do that. So I have, let's see, Nicaragua, Northern Ireland, and I have North Yemen. So let's do North Yemen next. And now these are all going to run high tickets, so they're going to be running at $2. Just giving you a warning. So make sure that your debit card is ready for this high financing. All right, there we go. And here it goes. And there she is. $2. It's running, and that's going to be North Yemen there. Yes, you get the index card with it. And Mr. Taylor has scored it. Northern Ireland. Now that Northern Ireland, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to do Nicaragua next, then Northern Ireland. And I will tell you this, Northern Ireland, it's going to be more expensive. So that's one I can't do at $2, but I will start it at 10. Let's see, you go away there. And come on, Chris, just fucking go it. All right, Mr. Taylor's hooked up. Nicaragua is next. This is in this series, this is the only one I can't figure out why they set it up the way they did. They have the reverse facing front and they have the obverse facing back. Who knows what they were thinking? Yeah, I'd fucking go it, but it's like, I'll start it at $5. How about that? We'll meet halfway. All right, so here's Nicaragua. That's a 2. You see this has got the reverse here and then the obverse facing the back. Who knows what the hell they were thinking, but they're all like that. So Nicaragua starts at 2 and you get the index card with it. And this has been in this holder since 82. Thank you, Billy. Billy is hooked up with that, and we will give this the boot over on eBay, provided my phone doesn't die. Exactly, puppy. My dog even knows. And she's got gas. She's a stinky little dog. There we go. And here we go. And here we go. That is now $5 on the next. Here it goes. Here it goes. Provided that doesn't all fall down. This is Northern Ireland. This is going to be Provincial Bank. Is who they went for with this series. Those of you who know that Northern Ireland has, just like Great Britain, a whole bunch of banks issuing currency. Well, I shouldn't say Great Britain, the UK. It's like Bank of Scotland and stuff they have there. So I'll hold that there. I'm going to futz around with this. Bring it back. And here we go. You can see that, banknotes. And 5. This is, like I said, seriously, this is going to be probably the most expensive one, man. You're going to have to sit down You got to sit down because this is serious business. So Provincial Bank, Northern Ireland. There you go. And there you go. And there you go, Vegas. You got yourself a sweet deal there. And I should go knock it out of the inventory. Exactly. All right, 050825-12. There's that. Just so you know, with that note there that went off, so it's about $20. For that, it's a $20. I mean, I'm sure probably if you just brought the note raw, you might get it for a few shekels less. But that's what it averages in the sets. And there's that. And that's Vegas. Everybody loves Vegas. Who doesn't love Vegas? It's the most awesomest city in the world. I've been there in a while, though. There we go. Here we go. All right, I'll grab one more, and then I'm going to knock out some more pre-bids. Let's see. All right, I got like Norway. And we will throw a Pakistani in there. And we will put in a Paraguay with the boxer dog on it. And if anybody happens to be looking for Philippines, we'll throw in a Filipino. And I have a Portugal one. And when I run it, it does not, and I'm saying it does not have an index card. So there's no index card with that. Guitar. Let's see, we'll pick a guitar. And also it's going to be a Taiwan. Again, no index card. And we got a couple Samoa. And we're going to wrap it with a Samoa, Western Samoa. So, these are the ones I'm going to run when I do them next. Just give me a sec just to knock out some pre-bids. And you know what? Buyer's Gibby, why not? There it is. Because I haven't done it because I haven't been paying attention to it. So there's a Buyer's Gibby going right now. So if you bought a thing from me, put yourself in there, you'll get something cool. If you don't buy a damn thing from me, you're just going to get something. Probably a thumbtack. All right, let's see, pre-bid. Okay, Brazil, 2607. 2607. These are pretty cool. I just got these in this week, so these are currently in use in Brazil. These are 10 Reese. These are paper. These are uncirculated. And I got to put it in the sleeve. And let's see. There's 5 bids on this right now. There's that. There we go. See, and with the Brazilians, it got cute now. They're doing like the Americans where they had the different colors. It changes for the denomination, which makes the note even cooler. It's like blue to green. $2. It's got a macaw in the back. It looks like a scarlet macaw. So that'd be the red one. There you go, Mr. Taylor. You have scored that note, Mr. Taylor. And we are going to go over here. Thanks, Tactical, for the help. I appreciate shares because Lord knows I can use all the help I can get. 2607. 2607. And next, we got 2571. You know, before I run it, I don't think anybody has any bids on this. But I got a stack of these in. And it's actually, I could do consecutive on them too. So I got these in. They're all 50-cent notes. It's the last 50-cent note with the Queen in the Bahamas. So it's the last one. So for shits and giggles, I'll run one. And then kick another pre-bid out. And then we're going to go back to Banknotes of All Nations. WN2608. WN2608. These are also uncirculated. Somebody did put a bid in on it. So let's get a sleeve for it. There's another 50 center that I have also from the Bahamas that's also in there. I got a couple of them. It says 1974. It'd be 1984. But I have that one too. It just has a younger queen on it. And off it goes. But it's a cool note. These are more intended for the tourists. You know, they ain't using it there as far as spending. Hell, they use U.S. currency there. Mr. Taylor. So if you go into a gift shop, that's where you're going to find these. But you ain't going to find them anymore at the Queen on them. Now you're going to find them with Charlie. I have to go look and see if it's uncirculated. I would, if it is uncirculated, I normally note it in the notes if it's uncirculated. 2608. And I think that's going to be, if it's what I think it is, with Whatnot, usually lags as far as updating with notes. In other words, stuff's going in and out that I don't get a chance to knock them out over here. So I think what you're looking at is going to be the 1,000 francs from 1984. And I don't even know if that thing's still around, but I can tell you right now, I don't think that's uncirculated. I'll know in a second when I look it up on eBay. Let's see. I can tell you this, if it's uncirculated, it's going to be a lot higher than that. It's almost certain. 011726-14. Yeah, that one's gone. So that note's actually out of here. But let me see what I got. If I have anything else. Because not everything I have is listed on Whatnot. It's a fraction. I don't have the 1,000 franc that you're looking at, the 84. I don't have that. I'm going to put it out of its misery. But I do have this 1,000 franc. I don't even know if you'd be interested. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be uncirculated. All right. And it's going to have a little rust on it. Gold and silver, U1. And this is what I have right now. This is going to be a 70, when I say 74. But I do have this available. But when you start getting your higher denominations on these things, they get pricey. So that'd be about $30. But like I said, there's rust right there on it from a paper clip. So there's that. And I got some hundreds. So I think that's the only 1,000. I got a 500 franc. I don't know if that piques your interest. I have that available also. That is an 80 in fine condition. So that's what I have right now from Belgium. And some of that stuff, like I said, it won't show up on Whatnot because it's just impossible for me to get everything up back and forth. It'd be awesome if I could do it. All right. Dead fish, 2331. Let's take care of dead fish, 2331. 2331. All right. And then 2506. 2506. 2506 and 2571. 2571. All right, so dead fish, here you go. 2571 is coming up first. Okay, WN 2571. And off she goes. Bam. dead fish, you got it. Well, anybody can get, the way it works with Whatnotties, anybody can get into the givey, even if it's a buyer's givey. What happens is if you didn't purchase anything, you're more than likely just going to get like an old note or something like that. Nothing. You're not going to get stuff like this. Like any of the stuff I'm giving out for buyers like that, they're not going to get that because it even says you got to be a buyer to get it. So so anybody can get into it because that's Whatnot's rules. But I wish I had it. I try to set it to where it's strictly buyers. But you have people that just go into shows just to get, free stuff. So I'm not going to fight with anybody on that. Let's see. Let me get you set up, dead fish. And then we'll move on to the next thing, with provided I don't spill it all over the floor. Because dead fish has got some stuff waiting here. All right. There's dead fish's box. All right. So there's the first. All right. Dead fish. Here comes the next from India. We got a 20 rupee, 2331. WN 2331 and $1, and off it goes. And these I know are uncirculated. No, they're not uncirculated. If they were uncirculated, the price I show you would be way above that. Thank you, dead fish. Yeah, the 500. I know when I looked at it, it's in fine condition. It's going to be like an F10. So if you know you're grading fine, there's the worst is AG, and the best would be MS67. So it would fall as a 12 to a 14 for the grading. All right, dead fish. Here comes the next 2506. WN 2506. Off it goes. $1. $1. And 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Vegas got it. Let's set this up for you. I'll get you a box set. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's see. Anything else popped in here before I go back to doing that? All right, so now we're going to go back to Banknotes of All Nations. The next one we're going to start, get this, at $2. Mr. Taylor, I think you have this. It's going to be Norway. I'm pretty certain you have it. So I'm going to futz around with the keyboard and put this in. This does have an index card. It's going to start at a whopping $2. And here we go. Start. And there we go. So 10 kroner, Norway, uncirculated. It's been in this thing since 1982. Uncirculated, Norway. You do get the index card with it. And zip. Vegas gets this. And let's knock it off over here. All right, dead fish. I'll look those up next. Here we go. All right. 10-00923-8. And this is going to go to Vegas. Here we go. There's that. And unfortunately, right now, I got to old school it with labels until I get the new system. Then we won't have to do this anymore. We'll be able to zip labels right off. It'd be awesome. All right, Vegas is up here. Dead fish is giving me some works. At some point, I'll do all the pre-bids. I bounce it. I go back and forth on them because right now Deadfish is giving me some work here, and I'll guarantee you those are going to have pre-bids on them. So 2583. 2583. Unless I already did them. Did I do them? I don't know. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. 2583, 2599. They're all pre-bids. If there's pre-bids, I run everybody's pre-bid. They all run 25599 and 2600. 2600. 6. And there's that. Okay. And then I saw a question. Costa Rican banknotes, yes. And I do have on Costa Rican stuff, the ever beloved 5 cologne that everybody eat all the time, one with the nice trade scene going on in the background that's colorful and everything. I have one of them coming in, but it's a 1969. I don't know when it will show up. Depends on the mailman, but I do have one of them coming in. As far as other Costa Rican, let's type it in and look. Oh, you know what? If you're in the Costa Rican notes, I can't pull this. All right. This note is up for auction somewhere else. It has a tear in it. Ooh. But look at this. And if I can get it to show up here, this has already got a bid on it. But coming in hot from 1985, there's a 500 colognes. This does have a tear on it, but it's a desirable note. So I know it's an expensive note. So it's already at $30, and I'll show you the rip on it. You can see it right there, right below his head, right there. But even with that, it means absolutely nothing because I already got a taker on it. If that note piques your interest and you know what you're looking at there on that note, you literally got to go over there, advanced search stores, and then you can place a bid on it because I don't pull them once they got bids. But usually I point that out, especially if you're into Costa Rican notes and you're looking for stuff that's harder to find. Let's see. I'm going to guess you're probably looking for like older Costa Rican, and most of it's going to be from the 70s on right now. I don't have anything really, really old from Costa Rica. So probably the oldest thing I got is going to be 1969. Let's see. So I got a 69 10 cologne. And I mean, I have to look and see what the grading is on it. It's probably like fine, very fine. But that'd be like around 30 some bucks. I did have something old, but I just sold it. So that's right now all I got. Yeah, if there's that's all I don't know what I got. Well, you see behind me here, all my inventory for Whatnot's over here. Literally, when I put it in, I put a number on it. And the only way I know what I got is I literally have to go search it. So if it says it's in there on that, I can pull it. Let me go and dig in there and see what I got. I literally have no idea what I got behind me once I put it in there. So let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass. Because I don't think anybody's even touched this thing. The one Costa Rican note, I don't think they bought that. The 1912 one you're looking at, which is a hard to find one. Because I think that thing's gone. With Whatnot, it just, for me, knocking anything where you see those numbers, that's an eBay item. And stuff disappears quickly over there. I don't move as much stuff on Whatnot as I do over there. Because over there, I'm international. And I got a lot of customers that are in South America and Central America. Isn't that right, Rishi? I know you're around. You're on here tonight. You're in Panama, baby. Let's see, Costa Rica. That's going to be 02. I'm just looking that one up. But I'm pretty certain I got a taker that was in Chile that took this thing. Yeah, that thing's gone. So that when you look at that 1912, that's gone. All right, knocked out. The other stuff that's there, that stuff's still in. So I think it's like the 10 cologne notes and those are there though. They all have pre-bids. So what I'll do is I'll grab them while I'm there now and I can knock them out too. 2410, 2410, and 2532. 32 and 2576. 576. We'll knock out this stuff right away. 2576. $1, 10 seconds on the clock. And that's going to be a 88, 100 cologne. And that goes to Wes. And then WN25. And this is going now, and that's a 93, 50 cologne, 50 cologne. And that goes to Wes. And then, here we go. WN2410. That's going to be a 50 cologne. That's a 93. Another one. $1. Off it goes. And I'm going to do dead fish stuff next. That's Wes. And that's going to be WN2583 Italy. WN2583. $1. There it is, 2,000 lire, Italy. And Dead gets this. And then Dead Fish is looking at a 10 rupee. And you know what, Dead Fish, since you've been patiently waiting for this, we're going to double it up and we're going to do 2 on this. We're going to double it up, baby. 2599 WN. 2599. So with this here, you're actually getting 2 instead of 1. You're going to get 2. So it's both of those. And I'm assuming, there we go. Sorry, it's slow as molasses. So you're getting 2 of those. Thank you, Dead Fish. And let me put it in a holder for you. And then you have a Thailand note coming up next. And these are going to be from 1969. And these are going to be AU condition on that. And that's 2600 WN 2600. Currently $2, 1969 AU condition, 20 baht. I'm going to say, when I say AU, I'm going to change that. I'm going to go with, like, say, XF on it to be safe, because I see folds under the light here. So we'll just say XF. It's still a 69. Thank you, Dead Fish. If that was uncirculated, you'd be looking at about $12 for that thing. And anything else before we go back to Banknotes of All Nations? All right. All right, so now we're going to put these guys back. We're going to have a little dog mover ass. Thank you. And we'll do these. 2599, 2598, 99, and 2600. There we go. All right, so next up, we got Pakistan. And dead fish, I see that. I will nail that. I'm going to do 2 of these banknotes all nations, and then I'll nail those 2 for you. So Pakistan, we're going to do this at $1. This does have index card. And we are slowly typing it in. And we're going to change that to $1. $1. That's right, buddy, $1. But they go for $8 on eBay, Chris. How can you do it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. There we go. There we go. And there we go. 1 smacker. Pakistan. 5 rupees. And the index card is included. 2, 1, bam. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let's do a sticker for Mr. Taylor here. And what do you got to do? You got to take that out of the inventory, fool. Yes, I do. 050825. And done. You are now Mr. Taylor's property. There we go. And next up, what could it be? I don't know. But I do know about Paraguay, and it's not going to be that stupid 1 Garanes. It's going to be 100. And the thing I love about this, since I'm a dog person, is it's got a badass boxer on it too. So we're running $1, but see, he's got a boxer dog on there too, which is pretty cool. He looks like he's all pissed. So, and index card is included with this too. This is one of my favorite, not because of the note, because of the dog. That's why. And zip. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Knock that one out. All right, there we go. That. Now I'm going to knock out 2 for Mr. Deadfish. Just give me some work. So let's see what he wants over here. The red 20. So you're an eBay on that one. I have to look. I want to say like VF, but if you're looking on eBay, there's a slight tear. I think it's on the left-hand side of that thing. And when I say it's a slight tear, it's a slight tear. In other words, it would go unnoticed unless you literally magnify it. But I'm going to say like VF. That's not going to be uncirculated. If that was uncirculated, it'd be a lot more than that, because I did sell one that was certified, and that went for about $30, $35. 2590. 2590. So here's a weird one. And 2589. So the next one I'm going to run, I got this one off of Patrick, and I just haven't had time to research it. I mean, the note's not rare, but there's a purpose. There's a reason why they canceled these, and I just didn't have time to research it to find out what the deal's with that. So if somebody has time, they can look it up. But there's obviously a reason why they did it. I'm going to assume after, like, when with this is 39, so the Germans probably had their hands in it. So probably when it was taken back, they probably just stamped all the notes, kind of like what they were doing with the Philippines with the Japanese notes. They were stamping them all with that big violet stamp. It's probably the purpose of this, but I'm not sure. I just never seen one that looked like that. So there we go. $4. $4. I think I paid Pat like $10 for this thing. I just didn't have time to research it. So dead fish, if you got the time, there you go. There we go. That goes to dead fish. But I know there's a reason why they did it. All right, so we got a 20 yen note coming up next for dead fish. WN 2589. This is currently at $8. This is a 20 yen. This is 1931 Japan. 1931 Japan, 20 yen. Usually you're seeing the 5s and 10s. I mean, I know that's beat, but you usually don't see them. Thank you, Dad. All right, let me pop this in here, and I'll go back to the Banknotes of All Nations. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right, so next up on Banknotes of All Nations, we're going to do the Philippines. It's a 5 peso. This is going to be, it's stamped 1981. So we know that it's not going to be any newer than 1981. And we'll run it at 2. We'll set it up first. And then I'll check that question that just popped up after this is done. Here we go. $1 start. There you go. Bingo, bango. And that's 5 peso. And like I said, it's 81's when it was put in. Nothing wrong with the note. It just shifted in the holder. You just tap it to knock it back down. Sorry for the glare. Thank you, Romars. Let's get you hooked up. Let's knock this out of inventory. Eight 0824 -47. All right. Next up. Then after I complete this box, I'll grab another one and see what we can find in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go now. Okay. Now, do you have a UK one? Yeah, I got that. And actually, for Banknotes of All Nations, it's a £1, and it's going to be, my brain's running here. It's going to be a 77, and it's going to be, was it Donaldson? So yes, I have, but they don't have a £5 note. They just have a £1 note, and it's not the long green one with the younger queen. This is going to have, I don't want to say older queen, probably in her late 40s or so by this point. But yeah, I have that, so I'll grab that. Mr. Taylor, are you asking for another Philippines? Because if you're asking for you, sure. Sure. Let's see. Philippines. No idea. And it's got to have an index card. All right, so here's another Philippines. I just got to knock this out of inventory. Now, Mr. Taylor, I have to forewarn you. With this one here, this has been repaired. Not the note. But I had to tape here and tape here. Since you're collecting these, you know what happens. When people put them back in the holder, sometimes they'll get something caught on the inside of the note, and they'll tear them. So I repair them when possible. And this one here has been repaired. The note's fine. There's nothing wrong with the note. But I can't get these sleeves and stuff. If you're into it, there you go. It's a smacker. There she goes. But it's the exact same note as the last. Most people are not even concerned about that. All they're looking at is the stamp of the note. I just wish they would make these things again, but that ain't going to happen. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. I think if they made these things today, I think they'd be very popular and they'd sell. All right. Who knows? I know Franklin Mint still exists, but they make all sorts of crappy tchotchkes. Did I say crappy? The next time I go down to Philly, I'll go stop by because they sit right on Route 1. Their Empire. 050825-18. And there we go. Mike Taylor. All right, so the next one that's coming up is going to be Portugal, but you're being warned there is no index card for this one that's coming up. It's just a note, so we're going to buck and go it. But the note that's in it's worth way more than $1. Here it is. So it's going to have 100 escudos, and you're going to hear tapping sound, and that's me shifting it back into place. So if you want to tap it some more, you can, but see here where it's like that, and then it looks like that. The note's not ripped. It's just further up in the slits, and you literally have to, it's kind of hard to do here, but on a hard surface, tap it back down to get the note to go back into place. So with all that hoo-ha-ha said, it's 100 escudos, and it's a 1980, and it's $1. There you go. So no index card, but there you go. The note we know is worth more than $1. And obviously someone just hit me with a question. So I wonder what I did now. All right, we're okay. All right, thank you, Billy. And let's knock this out. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 2, 5. All right, and there we go. And this goes to Billy. So anybody's got questions on notes they have now, they think they might got something worse, some buckaroos, and just want someone to look at it, just tell them what it is. You're more than welcome to send it through Whatnot messages, front and back, and if possible, like a light behind it so I can see if there's holes, and I'll tell you what it is and give you a ballpark idea what the grade is. There we go. And there we go. I gotta get my handwriting fixed. My handwriting sucks. That's right. I said it sucks. I don't know how much time I spend each day grading banknotes. So much fun. And then the other thing I like to do too is repair banknotes. That's right. I'll get stuff that's damaged and I'll repair it. And then find a home for it. Okay, this one here is going to be from Guitar. This one's telling me I don't think I'll be able to buck and go this thing. But it's a cool ass note. Just like pretty much anything comes out of the Middle East with banknotes. A lot of beautiful notes. Let's see, that's going to be. And there she goes. There she blows. That's my security system. All right, so, Mr. Tail, I don't think you have this. That's Guitar. All right. Now, here's the thing with this. Now, I'm not going to be nasty or anything like that and put a ridiculous price. But I'm going to show you the price of that thing. It's $26.39, so it's like 20-some bucks for Whatnot. So it's going to start at $10. But even the damn stamp on this thing with the salt in there, look at that. It's like all gold leaf and everything. Crazy. You know, even a circulated note that's got a crazy with a serial number, they do have value. I mean, even if it's something really ridiculous and things beat to hell, it does have value to it because there's people that specifically that collect serial numbers, and if there's a certain thing that you have that it could have been through the washer and everything else, you'll get somebody to buy it. Will it get a lot of money? Probably not, but it has more value than what its face value is. Depending on that's like U.S. stuff. Foreign stuff, same thing. If someone's collecting a certain group of numbers and can't find them, yeah, it's going to have more value than the note itself. You know, if in that condition, just a regular note. Banknotes. See, one thing for me, with serial numbers, it's not my bag, but I know there's a lot of people into that. And a lot of times I'll sell some, and it'll be, unless it's like, say, low serial numbers, that stuff I know. And they'll get a hell of a deal on them because I don't know. Just like, unless you know Arabic on these things, their numbers are all Arabic. You have no idea what it is. But it's never really been my thing. But I have a lot of customers, that's what they're into, and they'll tell me this is what I'm looking for. All right, this is going to be $10, so make sure you're sitting down for this. We're getting into the high dollars here. But keep in mind, this is a cool note that's very colorful. And off it goes. Guitar. Uncirculated with the cool stamp on it as well. Mr. Taylor, look at that. See? You got a deal right there. We're getting you ready for that Chad note when it eventually sometime shows up. Easing you in. All right, out of inventory, there's that. And it goes to Mr. Taylor. What the hell did you get into? Oh, it's disgusting. Disgusting little dog. All right. Now, next up is going to be Taiwan. Forewarn, there is no index card, so it'll be $1. $1. The note's uncirculated, but there is no index card, so just brace yourself. Here we go. And it's going to be for 10 won. I just got to change this thing down. If I do get one, I will let you know. But it's like, I can tell you right now, I mean, price-wise, I can give you a deal on them. But it's like, I know when I put it up, there's a lot of if you only knew the characters that I deal with, and some of them, it's like, I'll be honest, there's a lot of them I have in the Middle East that they don't know what to do with money, and they buy crazy shit, and they love that stuff. But I'll offer it to you when it shows up. I mean, I got one over there, but it's not this, not in the series. Let's see. And what the hell am I doing? I should focus. There we go. Banknotes. It is a cool note, though. Pretty much any African notes, especially if the French had their fingers in it, is a cool note. Anything the French touch, except for the new euros, they just suck. They don't have that much character. I'm sorry if you're a Euro fan. I love Euros, but they need more character. Just like the United States, they need more character. $1. Taiwan. 10 won. 10 won. Uncirculated. No index card. It's been in that holder since 81. Since 1981. And Mr. Got it. Mr. Taylor got it. All right, let's knock that one out. Now I got one guy that collects notes, and you automatically know he has money when he has a title in his name and it starts with Sultan. So it's like, you can adopt me. I'll go over there, hang out. As long as they ain't blowing it up. 05. All right, There we go. Yeah, the only thing that sucks for them is because of what's going on with Iran right now. The Postal Service doesn't deliver mail there now because they use major airlines and they're not flying in. So people in Israel and UAE, well, UAE just opened, but certain Qatar and stuff, they can't get anything. It's like sucks. There we go. All right, Mr. Taylor's hooked up with that note, and we knocked it out of inventory. All right, so Mr. Taylor and anybody else that might be interested, check this chisel out. I think you might have this. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have Samoa? Did I sell you a Samoa? This is Samoa one here. Western Samoa. So we're going to run that next. And this is going to start again at high dollars. It's going to start at $5. All right. So, sit down for this. But it's worth way more than that. There we go. $5. And this does have the index card. And back. And there we go. And off it goes. 10 seconds on the clock. Western Samoa. And this is going to be 1 tala, even though it has a dollar sign on it, it's 1 tala. Uncirculate it. 1 Samoa. Why am I saying Samoa? It's 1 tala. Get your pick, buddy. All right, Mr. Taylor. So now, Mr. Taylor, I know you now have it. All right, let me knock that one out. Let's see, 1 0. And now, since there's a British request, I'm going to go over and see if I can grab you one. I'm pretty certain I got one over there. So we'll grab that box next. 20. All right. And I've been sitting with this note since October 17, 2021. Look at that. And there's no dust on it, Mr. Taylor. None. And an important lesson, too, watch where you store your banknotes. Mold and mildew destroy these things. If you're putting them in a safe, make sure you're putting stuff in there to control the humidity, or you'll be a very unhappy camper. You know how many banknotes I get in collections? You can smell the mold. That's right, baby. Fortunately for me, I know how to get rid of it. X14 does the trick. Not directly on the note, though. All right. I'm going to take this box back. I'm going to go grab a UK. I'll be right back. We'll do that. Yeah, I see you. I know. What? Wait a minute. What? I'm looking for some. I don't have your toy. I'm trying to think if they have it as United Kingdom or Great Britain in this collection. Some will put it as UK. Others will do Great Britain. And I have bad news. I don't see one right now, but what I will say is this. Like I said, I got another one coming in, and 9 times out of 10, they're always in there because it's not rare. So I do have another box coming in sometime between tomorrow and next year. So there's a good chance I'll have it for you. It's like about $7 or so is what it goes for. I think I hit this thing last week. So let's do this. I think I went through this box. Pretty certain. Yeah, I know I went through this. Let me grab another box. I did this one. I do not want to bore Mr. Teller to death with going through the same thing. Why would you do that? I see it. I don't think we did this. Is there any question? Do I have any? No graded funny. Well, yeah, I'm pretty certain I don't have any graded funny backs right now. There's one I'm looking at though that I think is like a 66 or a 67, but that's going to be expensive as shit. So right now, no ungraded. That's my answer on that one. I did have a real nice one, but that was expensive. It went. So the United Kingdom, that one is going to have to hold till the next box comes in because I don't see it. It's not rare, but I don't see it right now. What I do see is Jamaica. And the Jamaican one I'm going to pull has no index card. Mr. Tell, you don't need Jamaica. You have that. I think you have that. So I'm looking there. And then I'm going to pull Japan. Oh, you do need Jamaica? All right. All right. Then we're going to take the index card one back out. Here we go. I got one. I'll run one with the index card. There's that. Let's see. There's that. Just grab one. I'll tell you, man, my mind at times. There's this. I think I dropped the Japanese back down. So let's grab a Japanese. And how about we drop a Kuwaiti? And we'll do a Lebanon. And we'll put a Malaysian in. And we'll put a Maldives. Malta. I would love to run this one, but it's expensive. That's one of the ones that was not the most expensive one in the group, but it is an expensive one. You're looking at around 40 some bucks on that thing. I do have them, but they're expensive ones. Oh shit. I'll use. Put this back where it got it. All right, let's see. All right, so I got you. I'll have you hooked up on the Jamaican one then. And I'm going to run two Mexican. One Mexican's going to have an index card, one's not. And I got a Mongolian. Mr. Tell, you got Mongolia? You have that, right? You got this one. You don't? All right. I'll run with an index card. The reason why I asked, I have one without an index card, but we'll run it with an index card. How about you got Morocco? Because I'm going to take one of them either way and run that. All right, we'll do that. Mozambique and that. So that's going to wrap it up on those. So I'm going to be bouncing between that pile and the pre-bids. So what's coming up are all these. I'm going to go through these. But first, we're going to dip in the pre-bids and knock a couple of them out real quick. There's not a lot of them. So WN 2627. 2627. It's 2627, 2607, 2607, and 2597, 2597, and 2561, 2561, and one more, 2598, 2598. All right, so we'll knock out a couple of these pre-bids. Why my phone decided to go to eBay Live is beyond me. Way beyond me. All right, so this is going to be a 200 drachma note. And this is going to be 1986. Let's get a holder for it. And let's see, we'll run this here. There's that. Off it goes. $1. This is probably for Wes. There we go. And off it goes. Oh, Mr. Taylor jumped in on this. Aha. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And then, here we go. Next is going to be 2561. 2561. And there we go. $1. That is for Wes. People are like, how is Wes bidding on this? But he's doing his show right now. The miracle. It's a miracle, isn't it? And that goes to Wes. Then here's another Greek note. 2597. 2597. All right. This is at $2, and we're pulling one out, and we're going to put it in a holder. Let me make sure it's all good and kosher. It is. Everybody, there we go. All right, so we'll eventually run this sometime today. There we go. And $2 is where it's at right now. 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds on the clock. And that goes to Mr. Taylor. And let's tap that in there. Then Brazil. This is going to be 10 Reese, and I know it's 2010. So one of these earlier today. So here we go. And off it goes. Dead fish, dead fish, dead fish is winning, winning, winning. And the dead fish got it. Thank you, dead fish. Let me get a holder for it. Right. Dead fish. And let's see. And then they got a 50 Kachwa from Malawi. And there it is, currently at $1. And maybe what not will let me run it. This is going to go to tactical. Malawi uncirculated. And tactical has taken it. Thank you, tactical. All right, let's put these guys away and go back to Banknotes of All Nations, shan't we? All right, 2607, 2607, and 2597. See, another thing too is with the Banknotes of All Nation, one of the things they did also is they had specimen notes. So on these shows, when you see these notes that pop up with specimen on it, chances are they came out of one of the Banknote of All Nation specimen sets. What one looks like. They're not in cards like this. It was kind of dumb how they did it. But I'll show you one that's cool. And the reason why I'm going for this, if I can find her. So I just put this up yesterday. Maryland. Here it is. So this is the other thing they were doing. This is from 1974. And the reason why this set's popular is because the boys like the naked chicks on the back. So this is from Swaziland. And this is a full set. So it's not one specimen, it's a full deck. But what makes this set popular out of all the notes is because of that. That's why. But Banknotes of All Nation, this is another little thing, a little offshoot they had with these things. The only problem with these things, with specimen notes, is now it gets expensive. I think in my store I have it also listed and whatnot too, so you can check it out. But I just like to point out that that's something also that they went and they branched out into before they finally gave up. Oh, nice. So if you're wondering, like, how much a set costs, if there's 180 of them all together, because that's usually the other question I get, the retail price, I mean, I've seen some stupid numbers put on them. I don't know where the hell they get it from. But 180 of them, if you were to sell it on eBay and you actually wanted to sell it, would be about $800 for it. If you piece it out, it ends up being around $1,200. Well, it was 180 countries. But here's the thing, even though it was 180 countries, it technically wasn't 180. Because with, I'll back it up. Eastern Caribbean, there's a 1 and there's a 5, okay? And sometimes one of them's going to have an A on it for Antigua, even though that's an Eastern Caribbean state. But some of them would have 2 notes. Because I know earlier when they were asked about the UK note, the 5 pound, see, now I'm rethinking on that. There might possibly have been one, but it would have come out towards the end of the run. So it's rare that you'll find it. The note's not rare, but finding it in one of these holders is going to be a rare find. So probably about $1,000 for the set. If you just say, hey, I'm just going to buy it all in one shot. I know I buy whole sets. It depends on what's in it. You got to be very careful when you buy them because people cherry pick them. In other words, stuff like Chad stuff, they'll pull that right. The Moranet, they'll pull all that stuff right out and they'll put all the cheaper stuff in. Usually it ends up people just start buying them piece by piece because then you get stuck with stuff you don't need, a whole bunch of doubles. All right, we're going to do Mozambique. It's going to go for $1 if I can get this to agree to change to $1. And this does have an index card. So $1 does have an index card with it. So one smacker. It's got me and the boys. We're just hanging out, keeping it real. $1, and that goes to Billy. And we're gonna knock this one out of inventory. Come on, eBay. Stop being a pain in the ass. They must have been having issues last night because their apps weren't working right. If you were trying to list stuff, it kept crashing. I thought it was me. 824-23. No. No, that's being a smartass. Okay. There it is. I found it. And now we're going to kill it. Bam. Done. All right. This goes to Billy. Put a sticker on it. Put a sticker on it. Stop it. They're so hell bent on pushing you over to their freaking live shows. It's like, no, I don't want to see that. A lot of yelling. I hate when you go into shows and they're screaming at you. If I want that, I'll go get my ex-wife. Am I right? I'm right. All right, Billy's hooked up. Next up, 2376. 2376 says dead fish. 2376. Here we go. Italy, and this is going to be 44, I think. 44. Gotta love the Italians with all the damn places that hide on notes. But I'm almost 100% certain it's a 44. So, World War II. This one's going out to dead fish. WN 2376. And $2 is where it's at right now. There we go. Bam. Going to 1944, 10 lira. And the dead has got it. Thank you, dead fish. Okay, so now next up, we're going to do Morocco. Morocco. This does have an index card. This is dated 1970, 5 Durhams, whichever way you want to pronounce it. But it's another country with badass notes, especially in the 60s. Especially in the 60s. If you're going to do banknotes, just this country alone, boy, the French influence. Oof. All right, this is going to start at a whopping $2, so please brace yourself. Make sure you check your credit card. Make sure the limit's okay. We're talking serious bucko. $2. This goes for about $14 on eBay, so don't go crazy bidding the hell out of it. You can if you want. I appreciate it. There we go. And there we go. Bam. Index card is included. Morocco. I think I ran one of these earlier. Well, I should say in a previous show. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Mr. Taylor, I believe you got it. And I hope you needed that one, Mr. Taylor. I would assume you probably did if you bid on it. But then again, you could be completely into Moroccan notes, you know. It's like, there you go. -2. No. And just so you know, Mr. Taylor, I love, no, the price is right, around 14. I was right. I was right. There we go. Index card. Doop. All right. Next up is going to be Mongolia. Mongolia. So brace yourselves for this one. It's going to start at how much? $2. That's right. And this is a big ass note. And with this, it looks like it's been in the holder since 1986. But here's the odd thing. It's a note. It's a series 1955. Like one Turk Grit, one Mr. T. So here we go. Whopping $2, big ass note. There is an index card with it. So it's series 55, but it's been in here since 81 or 86. 86. He looks so angry. Look, he's staring at you. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. All right. And you know what? We'll do another buyer's givey here. Here we go. And there's that. All right. And there's that. Okay. All right. Next. All right. So we're going to do Mexico. It's going to be a 50 peso. So I'm going to do one at $2. It has an index card. Then I'm going to do another one at $1. Same thing, but no index card. With that all said, there it is. There it goes. Uncirculated. Off it goes. Mexico, 50 peso. This has the index card. 50 pesos. And this is going to be an 73. This is a 73 too. Yeah, if you were curious. 73 and uncirculated. Most of that stuff's 80s. All right, let's knock it out. All right. 12, 19, 12, 19, 23, 8. And that is going to Mr. Taylor. And the other one is coming up. All right, there's that. All right, so the next one, this is going to run at $1. There is no index card. You have been warned. Ooh. There's that. Edit. Next. $1. And let's take this. And same as the last, it's going to be a 73 too on some circulated. But you already knew that. Why are you telling me? I already know. God. $1. 73 uncirculated. No index card. 73 uncirculated. One smacker. 439. All right, we'll do that next. Thank you, Vegas. And let's take this out to the woodshed. 02. There's that. And all right. one's going to be Vegas. All right, now let's do a dead fish request. All right, 439. 439. Is 439 there? I think it is. So this next one's going out to Dead Fish. 439. WN 439. And there it goes. Currently at $1. 100 drachma. This is 78. Yeah, 78. 78. 1 drachma. And Dead Fish, it is now officially yours. Anything missed? All right. Nothing missed. All right. Now we're going to move on to Malta. So now we have to go a little higher. So please adjust your debit cards, because the next couple, there's Maldives and Malaysia. You know, let me do the ones that I can keep. I'm going to get the less expensive ones out of the way first. And Tactical, you got yourself a prize. Since Tactical's military, he'll appreciate this. Load him up with the women. So Tactical, you're going to get that. If you're here, Tactical, you're going to get that. You have to be. So there you go. And not only that, Tactical, get this. I'll throw in some notes as well. So check this out. It's the Zambia, but it's a high denomination. So look at that. You're going to get those plus a 5,000 Kachwa too, Tactical. Look at that. I'm getting you women and notes. There you go. Of course, if that was a real one, she's probably dead by now. That's awful. Did he just? Yes, he did. That's awful. Kuwait, Japan, Jamaica. All right, so Malta, Japan, Maldives, and Kuwait are all going to be, these guys are all going to be $5 starts. The other ones that I'm going to do, Jamaica, Malaysia, and the Malaysia one, I'm going to do it at 2. But you're getting that note. So Malaysia and Lebanon, they'll all be at 2. And then we'll go back over to pre-bids. All right, so Jamaica. Somehow it's rigged. I don't know. I never win on those things. Never, ever. If it's something dumb, I win. Like a piece of paper or something. Then I always win. Tactical knows the secret. He's at 1 with the giving machine. All right, there's that. There's that. And here we go. $2, Jamaica. And it's going to be an older Jamaican too. And I should have took it out of the card. Look at that. What the hell is he thinking? There we go. You got to be careful with these notes too when you buy them, because the stuff that comes from, like, say, the 90s and stuff, they're not worth anything, but the older ones are. So when you see them, one of the ways you know you have a real old one is here and here. The ones won't be white. They'll be a purplish color. The other thing too is you look at the signature on it, and that's how you know you got an older one. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. So when you're looking at Jamaican notes, especially stuff from the 70s, they're going to be bigger in size. They look just like these, but a little bit bigger in size. But they actually do have value. I know it sounds weird, but stuff from like the late 80s and stuff, it's not worth much. But the older stuff, that is worth something. One of the things I'm sitting on with Jamaican notes, I haven't figured out why it hasn't sold, but I'll eventually figure it out, is I got a bunch of 1970 uncirculated 50-cent notes. I bought a whole stack of them. Not selling. Neatest note in the world too. It's a little tiny note. All right, let's knock this one out. Eventually I'll bring some over here and put them up. to clear some of them out. 0502 -19. And there's that. And this is now Mr. Taylor's. Put his name on there. All right, next is going to be Malaysia again at 2. And you're looking at WN2382. So let's slip that in real quick. 2382, 2382. So we'll dip this in real quick, and then we'll go back to that. WN. There's that. $1, and off it goes. That's going to be VF condition, 5 pesos. I know it's going to be from the 70s. And you got it. And let us make a sticker up for you so I don't misplace it, because I hate misplacing stuff. I don't think there's anybody that really does enjoy misplacing things. All right, there's that. And there's that. All right, now back to the banknotes of all nations. No problem, man. No problemo. Malaysia is next. It's going to be a whopping $2 start. So again, I ask you to please brace yourself. Make sure that your debit card is ready to handle this transaction. Lord knows mine's not. $2. $2. Off it goes. Malaysia with a cool stamp on it too. And Mr. Taylor, you got yourself a deal. A deal. Should I say a steal? 06 0923. And there's that. And there's that. Okay, Lebanon is coming up next. The thing with the note that's coming up next is they're not worth much today. But when they first rolled out, they were ridiculous in price. If you're around last week, I explained it. It was in the 80s. It was a whole set of them. And the price was ridiculous. Now it's like, a couple bucks. All right, there's this. Let's put that up there. So this does have the index card. It's a cool, the thing is, it's a really neat note. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. This has been in this holder since 1984. But I mean, look at it. It's a neat note. They were very expensive back in the 80s. I mean, this is probably about a $4 or $5 note now, today. But then, it's ridiculous. So, $2. $2. If you need it for the set anyways. But the scenery and all. And this is Thomas De La Rue, too, that did it. So they didn't cut corners on their notes. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. All right, let's knock that out. And that is going to be 011023-12. And all right, now we're going to get rid of a few pre-bids. It's about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time right now. And if I can end around 11 o'clock, that would be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Not awesome, freaking awesome. All right, 25.79, 25.79. 579 Russia. Yeah, if you're into this is something. If you're into Russian notes, yesterday I got a whole bunch of high denomination, like thousands and 500s. They're like 93s that someone would just wanted to exchange. So I have those coming in hopefully next week. 2564. 2564. Because they couldn't take them to the thing and get them exchanged. And I'm like, I'll exchange them for you. All right, and then Italy, 2577, 2577. And then there's a Russian set, 249424. 2494. And Honduras, 1564, 1564. Bad news on 1564. That is going to Djibouti. All right, 2459. 2459. And one more. Malaya, 234523. All right, so here we go. Do about 5 of these, and then we'll go back and get rid of some banknotes of all nations. All right, Malaya, boop, $2, and stop at whatnot. Seriously. Here we go. All right, Malaya, $1. $1. Dropped it. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? There it is. XF condition. Billy, you have scored it. That will go in your private stash. Now we have Singapore, 2 smackers coming up. I'll put that there. Currently at $2. Coming in hot, $2. That's going to be VF. VF. And Wes, I know you're doing your show right now, but you got it, buddy. All right, now let's see how we can display this one. Pretty bad. All right. So you're going to get 10 rubles. There's a 25 ruble. The 25, that is folded over, as you can see. You're going to get 100 ruble. And you're going to get a 200 ruble with old grumpy pants. There it is. Currently at 4. Off it goes. There goes the sleeve on the floor. You're getting all these. And the clock is up. Wes, you got it? This goes into Wes's stash. Then Italy, 2577. 2577. And off it goes right now. Italy, and I should have looked. I know this is from the 50s. I know that. But I should have looked at the date. But apparently someone was too lazy. Thank you, Tactical. And then South Korea. This is going to be from the 80s. $1. $1. So let's go. Get it? The buck. Let's go. Buck and go. And on this, that's a sticker. It's not the note. There we go. Thank you, Tactical. And here comes another Russian note. And this is going to be from 93, 100 rubles. And off it goes. Maybe there it is. 100 rubles, 93, Russia. So we're getting tired. And this goes in Mr. Taylor's private stash. All right, dead fish 2370. 2370. All right, here we go. This is for dead fish. WN 2370. Off it goes. And there we go. And it's at $2. Will it go to $3? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Vegas, you got it. And let's see, we got to make a separate box for you because we have the banknotes of all nations. They're all stacked. So we got to put this in a separate spot for you. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. Let us see. Can I get that in there? Yes, I can. Maldives. Now we're going to be going. Now we're getting serious. $5. $5, man. So it's going to start at. I know it's rough. Deep breath. Walk you through it. Positive thoughts. And here we go. Edit. There's that. As I screw around, this is what you're bidding on. It's tuna roofia. And again, this is one you're going to have to, you see how it's got the gap there and there? You got to tap it down. Usually on a nice flat surface, you just drop it down like a table, and then it shifts it down. I mean, this one's been in this holder since '84, so it's been in there for a little bit. There we go. And thank you, whatnot. I love hitting buttons. Who doesn't? Here we go. To Rufia. And this is paper. This is not a polymer note. It is paper. They have all polymer now. That's Mr. Taylor. He's come in and snatched that away. And while I write this up for Mr. Taylor and put it in his stash, we will go ahead and give away and do a buyer's givey. There we go. And then knock this one out. Zero 6 0 9 2 3 -6. And all right, Kuwait's up next. It's a quarter dinar. Quarter dinar. So we all know Kuwaiti money is expensive. And this also has a kick-ass stamp on it too. I don't know if the light's going to reflect it, but we'll put this up. And again, for some reason, they have the reverse facing out front, and then they have in the back, they have the obverse. And I would figure you go the other way. But also the stamp too. You can see the silver reflect. So that's pretty cool, especially for something from 1989. So Kuwait, quarter dinar. There you go, man. And let's knock that one out. 06 0824-17. Now. Why would you do that? Whatnot? Seriously. 60. Here we go. Thank you, Whatnot. And all right. And we got, let's see, Japan and Malta are the last two that are left. We're saving the best for last. Saving the best for last. There's Mike Taylor. I don't even think there's anybody else on here that actually sells these things. I know Pat's put them up a couple of times, but nobody else really gets into them. It's kind of amazing me. And I've been doing them for years. All right, Japan, 500 yen. And my psychic friend, I'm communicating right now. I'm literally talking to this note. It's telling me shit. And it's saying, what year are you? You're 1969. And this has been in this thing since the 80s. So, had a hair on there. $5. Off it goes. Uncirculated. 69. 500 yen. Awesome note. Low price of just $5. Mike, I should just take the next one. Just, put your name on it. You could just have it. Be like $5. Be like, oh, sweet. All right. I think we got a total of what? We're up to almost 3 people in here, so we are getting somewhere. All right. And that's going to be 12, 20, 24-29. And just so you know, that's about a $12 note there. So it's like, yeah, you get all the money you save on this will help you get closer to that Chad note. It'd be funny as shit if that thing showed up this week. All right. Now, last one, Malta. Again, we're going for a whopping $5. All right. And Motrin, you got the givey there. So I have to stop. Sorry, Mr. Taylor. And the givey you're going to get, if you were from Rhode Island, if you ever been to Rhode Island, if you ever been to Providence, I've been there many a time. You got the shoot. You get that postcard from Providence. But you're saying, Chris, that's all well and good, but you need to hook me up with some banknotes. And I would agree with you. I really do need to hook you up with some banknotes. So you'll get that postcard and those notes. So there you go. There's your givey. Yay. All right. There we go. All right. So now back to what we were doing. Let's get back down to business. Here we go. Mr. Taylor is waiting to slap his $5 down. He could be totally safe here on this note. $5. I think he's going to walk away with it. And he did. Look at that. See? Look at that. See? You saved some more serious cash here at the House of Bargains. All right. So now I'm going to switch into pre-bids. And I'll grab some notes out of that box. Although, if anybody's looking for Irish shit, man, just let me know. There's some stuff I got sitting I haven't processed yet. Yeah. 05. And that's going to be here. and end. All right, this goes to Mr. Taylor. All right. All right. There's all that. So let's go. Did I miss anything? Did I do something? So 2, 4, 2, 4. I think I ran that. Did I do that? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, I did that. Okay. That's getting annoying. Okay. Off to pre-bids we go. Let's see. Indonesia, 24.11. 24.11. Indonesia, 2575. 2575. You'll like this one. It's coming from Argentina. It's a high denomination. 2570. 2570. There's that. And India, 2585. 2585. I wonder. You know what? This thing's got scribbling on it, but I don't know if anybody put a bid on this, so we're gonna find out. Because it's got graffiti on it, but it's a high denomination Argentinian note from the 70s. It's 100,000 pesos. So I know the note itself has value. I mean, yeah, I know it's got graffiti on it. Yeah, somebody's got a bid on it, so it's $1. Let's run it. There we go. 100,000. Nice big ass note. And tactical, I think you got it. There you go. Yeah, I hate when I see notes like that. Nobody bids on them. It's like, well, that's actually worth way more than $1. It's like, at least somebody got it. WN2411. And currently at $1, Indonesia. And that's going to be 1,000 rupiah. Indo, dead fish. You got it. Here's another one from Argentina. This is going to be 10,000 peso. WN2575. And it's got $1 on it. And is it going to be yours? It could be yours. Not sure. I think it is. I can feel it. It's talking to me. And you know what it just said? Put me in Tactical's box. There you go. All right, Bermuda. This is 1978. Bermuda, $1. There we go. Bermuda, $1. And Tactical, once again, in your box. And here's what we'll do. We'll do another gibby while we enjoy going through all these pre-bids. Goes the next one. There we go. And while that's doing its thing, WN2585. Off it goes. $1, 10 rupees. This is an older note. And Tactical, you got it. And let's see. Just so you know, the giveaway is going. There's 7 people in there, but nobody jumping in there. It's free shit sitting there waiting. If you bought something, you should click on it because you can get some stuff. 2487, 2487. 24. 248. 9, 8, 7, and 2489, 489, and ooh, East Germany 2573, 2573, 25. So on this one right now. So from 1971, coming in real quick from Eastern Europe, doesn't exist anymore. East Germany, 50 mark. 50 marks, going to sell low price of $4. So Wes, you got a deal. There we go. That goes into Wes's container. Then we got Sodom here. Shot him. Here we go. And it's currently at $2. $2 and gone. Thank you, Wes. And next, off it goes. 10 escudos, Chile. And Wes, I believe this note is calling your name. There you go, Wes. You got that. I think I'll grab a couple notes out of the box. I can see we currently got about 3,700 people in the room right now. I can't believe it. I don't know if you can. So there's a ton of people. We're going to do this dollar. So we'll do a juicy lot. Everybody loves that. So we'll start at $1. I'll add to it. As the money keeps adding to it, I'll keep going. And when the money stops, I'll disappear. Like that. Just like that. And $1. There we go. Update. Okay. There we go. Let's get some notes. So there's going to be some German stuff. Boy, Wes, you're going to wish you were here. Because I'm putting in some German, and I know how you like it. So here we go. Before I hit the clock, it'll start at $1. You're going to get that crap. This is crap from Russia. That's what I call it, crap. It's a Ponzi scheme note. It's another way to describe it. Then you got a 50 mark that's split. Nothing to write home about. There's a small Chinese note, Japanese note. And you got from Brazil, 20 Cruzeiro. And then from 1929, there's a 20 Reichsmark from Germany. So we're going to start all these. Set them up like that. All the notes in my hand at $1. We'll try not to spill them all over the place. There it is. Off it goes now. So 10 seconds on it. Tactical. You got yourself another gift there, you know. So as long as the clock is running, I'll keep adding notes to it. When the clock stops, I just stop putting notes on it. Because here the thing is, you know what sucks about this is what was coming up next. That shot it down. But you know what? At $1, you're getting all that for $1. I mean, that's not bad. Certain circles, people say that's not bad for $1. And you got a givey too. So it's like, man, you're cleaning up. So I got to get you a givey. So you've gotten postcards. So we got to get you something else tactical. Gotta find something else. What else can I do? Let's see. What would Tactical like? Well, you know what, Tactical? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We'll give you some more banknotes. I'm trying to pick them out of the box here. We're gonna give you a fantasy note. We're gonna give you a sticker from Mrs. Pat. Get that too. The fantasy notes, they're like stuck together. Probably because they sell these damn things in a pack. There we go. Give you that. And we'll give you this. So it's going to be like your birthday today. You're going to be like, oh, wow, man, I am just really cleaning up. So this is your givey. And you're going to get Mrs. Snap. She's in there too. And a fantasy note. That's all your givey right there. I know what you're saying to yourself, Chris, please. I'm sure he does work for Whatnot. He's like, that's what they do. They sit there. He's like, hey, I'm going to get some goods tonight. Although I personally prefer that people don't buy anything and then come in and just want you to give them stuff. You may have noticed I don't cater to that because that's just a pain. I was at one of the places I buy my supplies from my inventory. And a young man came in that does a Whatnot show, and he goes in and drops about $200 in givey stuff. And it's like, dude, that goes as part of your overhead, your cost. You can give shit away all day, but if you don't break even, at least, you're going to die. Who knows? I'll figure it out someday. 2616. It's like, I got a bazillion followers. Yeah, but how many of them are spending something? 2616. I'd rather take care of the people that are taking care of me. 2616. 2616. Well, we got to go all the way back here. Where is it at? I don't even know. I might fall on my ass if I don't get to this thing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if anybody put a bid on this. I'm going to run this, but I wonder if anybody bid on this. There's a Portuguese note I have in here. It's a gorgeous note. You guys have seen it. But back in the day, when they used to catalog their inventory, oh my God, it just sends a whole, like right down my why you would do this. And I'll show you in a second. But first, we're going to knock this guinea note out. Because when you see it, you'll be like, why would you do that? That is so dumbass. But I'll show you. There you go, Tactical. So look at this. You've seen these notes. You've seen them. You're all over the place. Like my underwear. But get this. This is uncirculated. You're like all excited. Yay. But look what this is the shit they used to do back in the day for their inventory. They would actually put their inventory number right on the note. Why? Why? You'll burn in hell for that. Why? Makes no sense. Other than that, this is a gorgeous note. It's uncirculated. This was probably done like 20, 30 years ago. So with all that preaching said, I'm going to set this at $1. Someone uncirculated, except for what somebody did, but at $1. That's $1. Except somebody did that. So for $1, you can't go wrong. If it didn't have it, it'd be a $6 to $7 note. Thank you, Tactical. Tactical will overlook that. That's what they did. They do that all the time. I buy collections and people would show me stuff and they want to sell it and there's gorgeous notes. And it's like, with that on there, that actually devalues it, right? Really? Yeah. Why? Well, that's how I get. You put it in an envelope. Don't do that. That's wrong. I'm sorry, Nana. Don't do that, Nana. Look, Granny, that's the bad thing. All right, 2592, 2592, 2592, and we're going to have 2480, 2480. And I think what we're going to do Mr. Taylor's favorite givey. Now, he's only gotten 2 of these, so we're going to do this. We're going to run this now. It's about 6-7 pounds of happiness. So this week. I got to order more of these because I'm out. But as you know, I like to give out booklets because they are actually do serve a purpose. But, you know, for those of you who might want to old school it, there you go. So, Mr. Taylor, here you go. And that's running. So if you bought something, please jump in the givey for that. If you're a freeloader and you put your name in, you're not going to get that. You're going to get a thumbtack. And there we go. All right, now back to pulling these notes. So who knows? Will Mr. Taylor get this book this week? I don't know. If nobody puts their name in, then he's automatically got it. 2562, 2562, 2562, Bolivia. And here's another East German, 2574, 2574. There she is. So here we go. I got to take this out of this holder or else she'll think the note's screwed up. 1971. 1971. Here she goes. Currently at just $3. 10 mark. East Germany. East Germany, 10 mark. And Wes got it. Wes, you got it, man. Thank you. All right. Next is going to be Bolivia coming up. Bolivia's coming in real fast. So we got 5 people on that giveaway. So we only had 5 people buy stuff tonight. I'm giving away a book. I guess back in the day, that book used to go for $70 when they used to use books. 2562. I don't know what it's worth today. Probably ain't worth much, but it's always nice to have stuff like that around as a reference. Bolivia. I know the book's from the early 90s. I know that much. I'm looking at the notes on it. And that goes to Wes. Another Russian set. And this is going to have, I'm just going to hold the notes up. 1325, 110, and a 25 ruble note. And here we go. And off it goes. $1. Once Whatnot lets me run it. There we go. So you're bidding on all of those. $1. $1. And Wes, you got it. All right, there's a 50 drachma note coming up from Greece next. 50 drachma. Greece. 50 drachma. Let's go. Holder for it. Here it comes. 50 drachma. And $1, and maybe sometime today. There we go. It's 50 drachma for $1 start. And that's 1978. 1978. Mr. Taylor, you got it? And let's put this back and find something else. Less than it. Well, there's a minute, 20 some seconds left. We are giving away another book tonight. Another book. So, nice big booklet. Not something stupid, but something that you can actually use. I think next week, next couple of weeks, I might give away the magnifying glasses, the LED light in them. That sounds pretty cool. So that might be like next week. WN 2580 2580 2580 2609 2609 Iraq 476 Iraq 476. I don't know. I'm getting scared. That one is no longer existing. It is gone. Dominican 2563 2563 2563 Dominican and 2038 2038. Well, you know what? There is no 2038, but we will have 2038 in a second. There we go. All right. So I wasn't paying any attention to that giving who got it. So who was the character who got that? Was that you, Mr. Vegas? See, so somebody new got it. There you go. Awesome. Awesome. All right. So now what was I doing here next? Oh, now here's something new too. I just got these yesterday from Uzbekistan. These are new notes. Larger size notes, 2611. 2611. Here we go. So we'll start off with this one here. And these are only $1. They're inexpensive. So a neat note for $1. So Uzbekistan, $1. It's paper. Uzbekistan. That's not a fold. That's a security strip. There you go. Tactical. You got it. Yeah, I'm busy farting around pulling notes, so I don't look to see who won. I mean, I'll find out in the end when I go and pull stuff. But I like giving stuff like that away because it's stuff I know you can use than just taking things and throwing them. I know I haven't done it in a while, but there was a. This is what I'm looking at doing next. I have a bunch of these. So check this out. Because I like to give away something you really want to win that you can actually use with the hobby. So I'm thinking next week I'll start doing these. The only thing that sucks with these things is they're a pain in the ass to pack. All right, they're all brand new. They're never used. So it's a magnifying glass. All right. With the black light on it as well. It's pretty cool. So I'm thinking about giving these away. That'd be next week. Next week. There's that. Just got to put it back in its little box. It has a little leather holder and everything. It's state-of-the-art technology right from China, my friends. That's right. Zai puts it together for me and sends it to me. There's that. I was thinking of doing that or maybe some binders. That'd be kind of cool. Well, there you go. See? I'm usually, when I'm on these things, watching a movie also. When I started the show earlier, I just put on stuff. You can watch it while I'm pulling things. Hopefully it doesn't get anybody mad. WN. 2038. 2038. And Mozambique, currently at 2 ducats. 2 ducats. Mozambique. 2 ducats, and off it goes. Thank you, Wes. So now I'm changing some things in my store. So you'll see some of the notes where they literally have a bunch of notes in the picture, just to make it easier, instead of putting a whole bunch of things in sleeves and making a mess. The other thing I've been putting in there too, which I haven't started yet, is I'm putting silver in there too, cheap, and just letting that build up. And if you're looking at it now, it's the best time to buy silver because it's been on a down spiral. Gives you a chance to get it cheap because it's going to go back up. Hopefully not that soon. It'd be awesome if it hit 50 bucks. I don't think it will though. Thanks, Tactical. That's when you buy. I feel bad for folks that were buying it at 100 some bucks. It's like, oh my God. All right, next up. Because the other thing I'm thinking about doing is with goldbacks. I've been seeing that. I'm thinking about doing that, but larger denominations, not the little stuff. In other words, like the 5s and 10s that have more gold in them. And Mr. You got it. Let me put it on the top loader. That was some. I've been on the fence with the goldbacks, but I'm thinking, you know what? It's something worth moving, and it gives people access to it at a more affordable rate. All right. Because what I was selling, the coins and stuff, I was doing 1/10, the little one mini bars. I'm thinking, I see a lot of people that like them, and it's like I know where to get them from. And it's like I'm thinking, I don't want to do quarters and I don't want to do halves unless people ask for it. I'm thinking more along the lines of the bigger guys. And I know the Florida one, like what you're asking for, is popular. So it's something I'm thinking in the next week or so, just buying them and putting them in. And they ain't going to be marked ridiculous. You're already paying a premium for it because of that. Anytime you buy gold in smaller amounts, you're paying a premium. But it's like if you don't have a ton of cash to throw around at it, it's like it's the only way you get your hands on it. Because it's never going to be, how would you say, worthless. Hell, one of the worst things you could buy now would be, I never even thought of it, is diamonds. One of the worst. Because now you can make them. I never thought the day would come when you would see that. Was where it would be like at pawn shops, and I was like, big deal. Gold and silver, oh, we're on that all day long. 2609, 2609. One of my friends is like, that's great and all, but it's like they're hard to move now. Because I guess these cubic zirconias and stuff, they're so close to the real thing, it's not even worth it. All right, more pre-bids. Let's see. As we slowly work it down, I got 8 left. And you know what? I know the Netherlands guy is gone, but there is one in here. I'm going to go grab it. It's a nice one too. 627.10. 627.10. 6. I'm hoping nobody on freaking eBay bid on this damn thing, because I've been experimenting with putting this stuff up. I don't think they did. The note I'm going to run, it's got a bid of $5 on it. It's about a $15 note. So hopefully it's the person that was looking for Netherlands stuff. Let's see, 062726-10. What I want to do is knock this one out before I run it. There you go. All right, so This thing's not a dirty girl. This is like almost XF. It's got 3 creases. I mean, 2 creases in it, folds. But this thing's still, watch, it's still crisp. Somebody had it in their wallet probably for a while, and that was it. But nice shape. $5 is where it's at, and here she goes. So usually I don't get them that crisp. There you go, Mike. Awesome deal. This thing's about $12. $12 for that. And that goes over there. I was just surprised to see somebody had a bid on it. No problem. That's a nice note. Just surprised me seeing that. All right, we are getting to the end here. Poland 2558. This is a Polish note that's coming up. It's been beat to hell, but when you get to the higher denomination Polish notes from the 70s and 80s, they're very popular right now. 2558. 2558. I forget whose show I was watching. I was buying these things up. I don't think it was Pat's, but they weren't even bidding on them. They had these things, but they had 100,000 and stuff. No bids. I'm like, are you nuts? I mean, I'm glad to take it, but like no interest at all in them. I mean, this thing's rough, but I know it's worth more than $1. And as they get higher denominations, they're hot. There you go, tactical. Who the hell was it? Might have been Curious. She might have had it. Because I'm even telling people too, this is worth more than that. And it's like, dude, if I tell you it's worth more than that and I'm bidding on it, it's like, I shouldn't be saying shit. It's like, wow. I mean, I felt guilty taking them. 2569. 2569. All right. Here's another high denomination Turkish note. $1. And I will not miss these tablets when I switch this over to a desktop. And the desktop I'm getting is exactly what Whatnot's calling for speed and everything, so I can eliminate the BS. Thank you, Tactical. And I only want to do it so I can have the split screen. All right, so I got to see what you're looking at here, because with that, I have a bunch of notes. I think you're in the Whatnot bin for that. So give me a second here, because I got to literally go look it up. Because in all honesty, I don't know what I have. I literally have to go look stuff up. All right, so that's going to be Norway. And you're saying 100 kroner. Look, I can't even spell right. I put a C in there. So, oh, you know, I'm glad I looked at it, that you brought it up, because it's not a note, it's a coin. That damn thing's been gone for a month. All right, so now 326.7. I think it's the 326.7 is what you're looking at. Let's go over here and look, because that's an eBay item. 0326. Is it there? I don't know. I got some bad news on that one, I think. I think that went last week. I can even tell you where I got it. I got off of Pat. Norway 100. It's 326.26. Yeah, on that one there, the 320, it's 326.26-7, so 43D. That one is gone because I'm checking my inventory on eBay, that's an eBay item. Let me see what else I have. Yeah, right now that one, that's history on that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete it, and I'll tell you right now, next week it'll be back again because I delete shit and back up. Why, I don't know. What was the other one you were looking for? 40 for the 20-pound note. So I think the 20-pound note, that's British, is what you're looking at. And you said 40 for the 20-pound note. Let's go in here. You just got to bear with me because I have to actually go find it. Great Britain. All right, so the one I think you're looking at is an 1988. Let's see if it still exists. 03. -11. So the one you're looking at, which is an 88 that I have in there, that one's gone, but I do have some other 20s. So just give me a second on this. See, that's the thing that sucks, having a store on eBay and on Whatnot. I mean, on Whatnot, I go through some stuff, but the bulk of it's on eBay. And it just, as fast as it goes in, it goes right back out, and that thing's gone. But I do have some other 20s. And what drives me nuts is I'll delete it, and it just comes right back up. That's why I joke around and say they're zombie notes. It's like I sold it, and there it is again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock that out, and then I'm going to grab a 20-pound note. Let me go grab one for you. I'll give you a deal on it too. Actually, you know what? That one that was there, I don't have that note anymore, okay? But 042823. Yeah, I can't touch this one. I mean, I have the note that you're looking at. I have the exact same note, but this one's not in the same class as that because that one's AU. I don't know if I go AU. You know what? I'll tell you what I'll do with this one here. Making sure there's no holes in it. If you want, and I'm going to say this is going to be XF. XF, it has discoloration right there. But if you want it, you can have this one at $40. I don't even have that one in the store. This is an XF in grade, but it's discolored on the top. But there's no rips. So if that piques your interest, let me know. You can have that one for $40. You just have to let me know. So it's better grade than the one that I had in the store. Do I have a 10 like from the 80s? Like this is an 88. I'm assuming you mean a 10 from that time. All right. And give me 1 second here. Because this, I want to, because what I'll do here is I'll check and see what I got on 10s. I mean, I got 10-pound notes. For some reason, British stuff doesn't sell on Whatnot. It's really odd because you'll have it up and they'll be giving it away and it makes no sense. I buy it up because I can go sell it on eBay easy. Because I see people selling it cheap too. It's like, do you understand that that's worth more than $1? All right, 10 pounds. Okay. I have an 8 right now. As far as 10-pound goes, here's one you can have it like $14. But the thing is, this is going to be like fine condition. But that's a 1980 there. And let's see. That's 2000, 2004, 4. So the only one I got from the 1980s is just going to be that one 10-pound note. That's it. That one there is going to be like fine, very fine. $14. Basically, you can have it for exchange, even though I don't think you can exchange these anymore. So if you want that, let me know. I'll pull it for you. I'm going to put this one back. And the other one, you can have that for 40 if you decide you want it. Let me know. You can have that for 40. And like I said, that other one's in XF condition. And while you think about that, I'm going to knock out whatever pre-bids I got left. 2040, I think is gone. But you know what? While that note's gone, I know where I can grab some. What was that link? Mozambique. That. I just had to grab one. There we go. Mozambique. Just going to put it in the holder. Yeah, I can do those both for 52. Let me just run this, and then I'll set a thing up for you. And what I'll do is I'll just do it as a private sale thing. You just go in and buy it. And this is for Wes. All right, there's that. Wes is hooked up on that. All right, so let me get them. And I'm going to do a private sale. There's going to be like a buy now set up for you. So just give me 1 second. I know I need to get more old British notes. Because I know on the bigger stuff, all my 50s are all gone. Everything with the Queen's gone on the big stuff. I mean, I got 20s right now. The nicest one I got is a 6. There's a 6 there. That thing's AU on that. Let's see, where is that? Here it is. That is -9, 52. So let me delete this. And I'll tell you what. We'll even do it a little better on this. There we go. Edit. So it's going to be a private purchase. Like, so if you go into my store, it has private purchase. I'll have it set at 50 bucks. All you got to do is just go in there and buy that. And I'm going to change it right now to 50 for you. It just takes a second to do that. So there's 50, update. Now there's no discounts or anything like that on this thing. So I got to make sure that's turned off because I do have people who then go in there and punch that in. There it is. There's that. Update. All right, there we go. All right, so inside my store, if you click on Buy Now, you'll see it says Private Purchase. It says $50. That's yours. That will be for, I got to take it out of the holder. This thing's been in this holder for a while, so I got to clip it open. Do that. Now, I've had this note since 2022, so it's been in that holder. So let me pull it out so you can see it. So that's going to be the 10 right there. Like I said, fine. Very fine if it's lucky, but there's no bullet holes in this thing. And then there's the 20. So it's got the discoloration on there, but it'll be XF condition. So both of these guys, 50 bucks. They're both 50. So that's in there waiting for you. And I'm going to put them in an envelope, sit that there and there, and I'm going to go back to pre-bids. What you do is you go in, click on the store. Then where it says auction, go over to Buy Now. Click Buy Now. It'll say Private Purchase. There you go. You just click that. And there you go. It's 50 bucks. That will cover those two items. And then once that happens, I'll put them on the side for you. All right, let me go back over here. And pre-bid. 2586. So while you're doing that, I'm going to knock out. I got 4 notes I got to just knock out. 2480, 2586, 2586. 2586. And it'd be nice if this worked. There we go. Here we go. Chili. This has got to be Wes. And Wes, it's all you. There we go. All right, you're set. And since you got those, I will put them in your holder. And what I'm also going to do on it, I have this already has the $20, the pick number for it. I'm going to write over here the pick number for the 10 pound. So that way you have both. I mean, if you want the catalog numbers for it. Let's see, it's going to be the 10 pound. It's P379C. So that's the pick number written on there for the other one as well. So that way you have that information. Should you want that information? All right, let's see. All right, let me put this in Vegas's box and then tactical. Let me see what I can do on that. And I just got to cover my rear end here on the private purchase thing. I got to bump that up. What's that? All right. Now 2502172513. All right, tactical. I'm dealing with that now. Come on, computer. 021725-13. All right. All right, Tactical. You get that in. There's that. All right, Tactical. It's slowly on its way to you. All right, let me just change this so I don't get myself in trouble. Four. All right, so the next one I'm going to run, this is for Tactical, so just don't bid on it. He's bidding on this. Let me put it in a holder for you. And here we go. Let's set it up. It's on its way to you. Banknotes. Two. All right, so Tactical, get ready. Here it comes. So just nobody bid on it. This is for Tactical, please. There we go. And 7. All right, there you go, Tactical. There you go. You're hooked up. All right. Now let's see. No problem. So anybody else that's rooting through my store over there, that's how you do it. You just give me a number and then I look it up and then I give you a deal on it. All right, South Vietnam, 2566, 2566, 2566. Off it goes. 2566. This is going to be from, I think, 66. I want to say 66 for South Vietnam. Thanks, Tactical. And then, all right. Somebody found this one. So here's one that's going to go cheap. 2578. 2578. So here's a French Nigel that's actually in pretty good shape. It's going to go for $1. I'll bet you Wes has got his name all over this. We'll see. I could be wrong. There we go. Yeah. So French Nigel in pretty good shape. And there you go. You'll love that. All right, now we're down to one note left, and then we can end the party. 2417. Unless you guys can think of something else. 2417. 2417. All right, Saudi Arabia, $1, and off it goes. And Wes, you got it. Yeah, there's Norwegian. There's Norwegian notes. But I think, weren't you looking for like higher denominations? Hey, I'm looking right now. Okay, Norway. I just have a couple. If you're looking for, like, say, a higher denomination, I got one, but it's going to be a 50 kroner, but it's a 69. I don't have anything newer. That's probably the newest one I got, except for maybe one of these from 82, which is a 10 kroner. You've seen these things. They're common compared to this. I have older stuff, but even that, it's limited. So I have like a 10 kroner. That's a 69. And I have a 50. And that too is a 69. And that's pretty much it right now on Norway, except for that other stuff there. Oh, and here's a 5 from 51. And that's now I lie. I lied to you again. Oh my gosh, I should be ashamed of myself. Here's a 42 5 kroner. I think, didn't I just, yeah, I just put this up a couple months ago. So that's pretty much what I got right now. I don't have anything newer. I have more older stuff. So that's pretty much it for Norway as far as inventory. Let's see this here. So I'm just looking to see, there's nothing else left in here. So unless somebody's got some other special request, I'm going to be pretty much wrapping it up soon. And then the next show, I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss any questions. The next show that I'm going to do will be on Sunday as usual, 7 o'clock. Hopefully I have the new system so I don't have to deal with this damn tablet anymore. That would be nice. I think what I might do is, what is it? I'll go for like 9 minutes and I'll run a couple things for $1. US Red Seal 2s. I don't think I have any. I'm looking in the store. Just bear with me here. 2. I had 28s. I know that. Yeah, so there's no Red Seal 2s there. And all the other ones I had them all individually auctioned off on eBay. But just for shits and giggles, I'm looking. I got, it's up for bid. If you want it, you can have it. But it's in fine, very fine condition. There's a 28F. If you're interested in that, that's it. It's got its corners on it. There is graffiti. It's in pencil. You can erase that if you want it. But there's that. That would be $11. That'd be it. That'd be it. You have to let me know that's currently on auction so I can pull it because nobody's bid on it over there. So, but you just need to let me know. And I think I'll spend 9 minutes just running some notes, and then I'm going to call it a night. And I think we got 15 people here, so we'll see if anybody's interested in lot stuff. So I'm going to get a stack of notes. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll start it at $1, and hopefully I can run this thing out. That'll be the end of the show then for tonight. Let's see, banknote. So I'm going to do a lot starting at $1. You know how it works. I add notes until the clock runs out. There's that. This. Okay, so let's start with a few notes in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So this is going to be starting at $1. You're going to get this. There's an Italian, there's a Mexican, Myanmar, and another. This is Cambodia. Not Myanmar also. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 notes right there. Every time you bid, I keep adding notes to it. Yada, yada, yada. There it goes. And we'll see what happens. So there's that. As long as there's bids going in, once it clicks up to another dollar, then we put more on it. Because it'd be silly for me to just keep doing it. Although I will put a Bruce in there. There's a Trinidad Bruce. All right, there's an Italian in there. So as long as it climbs, we add. When it doesn't climb, we stop. Oh, here you go. 75 cat. And then let me get this out of there. There's that. And let's put 2 in because this one's all crapped up. So we'll put that on top. And there's that. And oh, see, now here's one for you. Look at this shit. With Laos, anybody was on Pat's show last night, the military ones, look at that shit right there. It's got a tank right on it. So even though this thing's done, you get all that, you're going to get this too. I'm just trying to see that. With Laotian notes, they're pretty much worthless, except for there's one time frame in the 70s. Like last night, Pat had one up. And it's like they didn't know what they had. And it's like the one person said, look, they're shooting planes. They're shooting U.S. planes down. Now this one here, for this one, the 20 kip, this one has a tank right there. And the only reason why I point it out is most of the time with those notes, they're inexpensive. They're like pennies. But for that one time frame there, they actually have value. The one that Pat had up last night is like, you know, my credit card already reached its daily max. I would have bid on the damn thing because I know what it's worth. And whoever got it last night, they got a hell of a deal on it. Because it's like, that's worth more than $10. Because I know a while ago when I usually just do a live stream and I just fart around at my desk, I know I was going through stuff and Pat was there and I showed him those things. I said, look at these things. They're worth money. And this is one here, even though this is beat up, even though that's beat up, this is actually desirable because it's all the military ones with the tanks or they're shooting stuff. The rest of the time, you don't see that. So there you go, Wes. You got that. There's a deal. It's going to be mixed in with the other notes. So you're going to have to make a mental note to pull that note out. You know, and you probably, even though it's beat up, it's going to be at least $7, $8 for that note. At least. I'm putting that in your pile. So, how much time I got? I got like 2 more minutes. I'll do one more. Because all I'm doing, this stuff here, I don't go through it. I just pull stuff. This is all like just there. So I'll grab another pile. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. So we're going to start with these 5. I'll start with those 5 there. It's just trying to find a way to hold it without spilling it. S17. Somebody wants, you know what? I will stop for that. That's coins. So we will stop there. Let me go get it. S017. All right. Unza. I just put that up yesterday too. All right, give me a second. I'll grab it for you. Yeah, as soon as somebody asks for coins, I stop everything for that. Here he is. So we'll run that next. So there's the S17, one Unza. and it's a 95. So here it goes. Yeah, usually nobody ever asks me for coins, but I'm still going to keep adding silver in. And as you can see in the show, I just put a bunch in. Thank you, coin. You got an unza. So each week I'll be adding more in there, and it's like basically pretty much what I paid for it. And then it's like, hey, there you go. Hopefully, if silver goes back up, well, then people will bid it up. Coin. All right, put that there for you. There's that, and this goes in your box. All right, so I'll do a juice loss unless somebody throws something else. That's absolutely no problem. I love doing coins. It's just I don't get a lot of folks that ask for them, but I'm still going to keep putting them in there. The only thing you have to be careful with coins is if you see an eBay number, that you have to watch because that stuff there usually goes out real quick. All right, so Wes, if you're still there, I'm slipping some German in this too for you. So we're going to start that. We're going to start this at $1. All right. I got to bounce back over to that. Banknote. Here we go. And here it goes. No, I don't want that whatnot. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. And here we go. All right, Sharon. So what you see in my hand, and then somehow I'm going to manage to put stuff in my hand. As long as the clock runs, I put stuff in my hand. You can bid on it. Put stuff in like that. We pray to God you run it up enough that I can at least break even. That would be nice. Here's an older Nepal coming in. There's that. Here's an older one. Here's the 1,000 Rupa, India. And then higher denomination Turk. Pakistan. Here's 2 Pakistanis. There's that and that. Gotta hope that clock goes up. There we go, because there's the 2,000 lira there. Everybody always loves Nutcase. There he is. Another Nepal. Here's an older Nepal. And not only with that there's a 10 rupee. It's an older one. Yeah, it's crapped up, but still, you got it anyways. So there we go. And that gets me to the end of the show. There we go. Well, you know what? How about this? The thing's over, Mr. Taylor. There's another one. It's not easy doing this. So you're holding it like that. I'm looking to have it to where I have somewhere flat where I can put the camera right over it and do it that way. So there. You know what? You said something? Guess what? Wes got another note. There you go. All right, Wes. Thank you. All right, so that's it. That's the end of the show. It's actually before midnight. I'm happy. Wait, yeah, you won. Weren't you paying any attention? You $12. It says there's your name there, dude. Somebody with your screen name won. Somebody tapped into your account, Wes. They're using your account and they won. It's your alternate ego. He just jumped in there and did it. So there you go. So no problem, man. No problem. So next Sunday, same bat time, same channel. I think the Givey, I think we're going to skip books next time. We're going to do magnifying lens. I think this is what we should do because that's something cool. Something cool. All right. 7 o'clock. It's every Sunday, 7 o'clock. I only do one show a week. I probably will be doing another show, but it pertains to a different genre. And I will say this, it pertains mainly guys like this product. So I don't think the ladies will be into this, but I'll probably be doing that. So it'll be magazine. There's your clue. So, all right, man. I appreciate you guys stopping by. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're out of here. provided it lets me cut out. There we go. And good night, guys. All righty. Put this back out here. And I got Hoopers. Hoopers. That's a surprise. Put this back. Put this back, Jack. Put this back, Jack. It's poopers. I gotta answer the questions over there. And there's that. And there's this. Everybody's stuff's there. There's that. Just got to answer whatever questions we got. C8, which is good. Good girl. Good girl. Apparently, this doesn't want to end.